Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope it's going well for you. I hope you're doing all right. We are doing all right over here. And we are once again continuing with Moon Remix RPG Adventure. And we are not that far from the end. I was going to say I fear. No, I don't fear it. I feel it. Yeah, I don't think we're that far from the end. Now you may be thinking if you caught the end of the last stream, or if you caught the last stream, you weren't confident about how far from the end you were. Well, no, I wasn't, but I'm a bit more confident now. But I'm also a bit not confident in the sense that I do wonder how much of a guide I'm gonna have to use for this the last few things to do. Because I was using a bit of a guide last time, and I did take another couple cheeky looks at it before I ended the stream. Well, not after I ended the stream, at the end of the last stream. So I've been very bad. I've cheated at my video games and I've ruined the experience. For that I apologize. Not really. It's whatever. Oh well, never mind, eh? If you were playing this game, you'd understand. You'd be like, you know what? All is forgiven. Fair enough. You were in the right. But anyway, enough about my sins. Let's play a video game. Let's play Moon. Let's continue Moon Remix RPG Adventure. RPG Remix Adventure, whatever the fuck it's actually called. The song is like so close to just actually coming to an actual end. So I'm gonna... Okay, the song doesn't actually have an actual end. Like, it just kind of stops. I was like, oh, they're gonna maybe do like a fade out or something. No, not really. Sorry, I got what I was doing for a second. Lost myself. There it is. Right, so what we were doing was we're trying to find parts for the rocket to the moon, and something I wasn't aware of, but I made myself aware of, I guess kind of on purpose, kind of accidentally, is that some of the parts for the rocket that we need aren't like big story parts. As in, you don't like, some of them feel like you get from like, I guess you don't really get them from big story moments. One of them you did. The liquor, you absolutely like, it is kind of like a big sort of big story moment. Well, maybe not a story moment, but it's a big moment. It's like you've got this item, here's an item, here's an important thing. The other one, kind of, but some of the other stuff is just no. Which I have the capability of getting, but I haven't done. That possibly doesn't make any sense to anyone but myself who knows what I'm talking about, but you know what, it won't make sense in time either. Oh well, never mind. Oh wow, it shambles his love letter. I definitely didn't accidentally find out where that was at the end of last stream. I looked up a guide. I was using a guide for some of the bits last stream, and I looked up a bit more. So yeah, I wonder what he has to say if you just show him the love letter. The heck is that? Bring it closer. Let me have a look. See here. Oh, did he actually like? Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I'll have to wait for tomorrow. I guess. that's not. I guess I'll try that again. Unless it's like, no. Okay. Well, that's understandable that that's how that went down. But that is funny to me. You know what? I'm gonna sell a bunch of my crap. Yeah, I'm gonna sell a bunch of the crap that I have. I got a lot of fish. I filled my mug up like right to the brim today, so I was like I had to take like a really careful sip of that, so not to spill. Right. I already used that. Oh no, right, I forgot. When you use it in the ghost thing, it doesn't actually use them up. So I still have I still have my tadpole. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I might need that. I'm not sure money has real much purpose. Much real purpose. Words, you know how it is. The English language. I don't think I need that, but that feels like something I might need. I don't know. That feels like something somebody, for some reason, might want. I don't know who. But somebody might want it. What else is there? I don't need the mushrooms. I don't think. Oh good, okay. I pressed the wrong button then. No, I pressed a different button, but it was still the right button. Oh, and of course, I've forgotten to do... Because Castletown has music. Or has music here and there. But I forgot to turn my sick tunes on. Yeah. Okay, that's all I've got. Oh shit! I was about to go. You know what? I think I've got the money for it. I'll buy the hero's card, and then yeah. Unfortunately, I missed the timing on that. So I know a couple of things what to do. Not a whole lot of things, not all the things. As I said, there's a few items that I know for the rocket. I know how to get, or at least I know what they are, and because I now know when I know what they are, I know how to get them. But I don't think I want to go to the rock. I don't want to fully build the rocket straight away. I'll still get the items because I don't know what all the items could be. Unless one of them is the television, in which case I do. But I don't know, I don't think that'll immediately go into the ending. I think before I go to the moon, I think I'd like to try and get all the love in this world. Which there's not a whole lot left, but there's a bit left, you know. There's not a whole lot, but there's a little bit. There's bits. Right. Oh, does it not do the music here? Oh, it doesn't play my music here. Shit. Okay, we'll have to fish in silence. That's a shame. Yeah, there's specific things that I know I'm after. There might be things that I don't know I'm after, that I am also after, but there's things that I am after. That's not one of the things I'm after. You can tell I'm not after that because I sold one earlier. So there's two things I'm after. I'm after a game station, which I did already have, but I gave it to Nogue because I knew, like, I figured out, like, oh, I fucking promised that I'd give him a game station. So it's like if I give him another one, or if I actually give him my game station, then I'll get something from that. And I did. I got a little bit of love. The other thing is a refrigerator, which I fucking like. If I had actually caught a refrigerator like the last time I was fishing here, I would have been like, oh, this is absolutely going to be for the rocket, because the whole time I've been like, oh no, there's like a whole coolant system. And like one of the things is like, oh, a coolant system, and it's suspiciously fridge shaped. So I was like, oh, that's definitely a fridge. And then my mind just started going back and forth on whether or not it would actually be a fridge. And then I read that it was an item, and like, yep, no, it's for that. Okay. But now I'm just trying to catch a game station and a fridge. As I said, there might be a third item that I don't know I'm looking for. But I don't know I'm looking for it, so I don't know what it is. So I guess in that sort of way, I hope I catch it, but also then I hope that when I do catch it, it becomes extremely apparent that it's an item that I'm looking for. Oh, it's Blaze Day. I do want to do something today. I want to go see Bilby again. I get a lot of TVs. I feel like the TV can't actually be useful if I'm getting this many of them. Yeah, same with the doll. I mean, if the doll's this common, there's no way it's there's no way it's like actually an important item. Maybe it is, maybe they just really want you to get it, but I don't think so. I think when it hits 3 o'clock, which will probably be after this line, I'm gonna warp back home, then warp to Rainbow Rocks, and then go to the castle to see Bilby. I got another tadpole. It's not useful, but is something. Not useful, but I did manage to catch something, which is something. The thing I am worried about though is I'm worried that like they kind of 100% complete the game at this point. I'd say 100% complete. I don't know. There are some things that I'm not too worried about doing. Like I'm not gonna get all the achievements purely because I just don't want to play that fucking rocket game. But to get all the love, I'm worried that I am just gonna have to start using a guide for all of the rest, the remaining ones. I don't want to. But I don't know, the last couple streams have felt like a point where it's like, I don't know, man. They've been a bit sort of obtuse and weird. I don't know. It's one of those, we'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. And at worst, I've disappointed myself. Got a good feeling about today. Somehow, no. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Back to Rayman the RPG, yeah. Oh, hello, Noog. I'm glad to see you. Let me borrow that. This plane design is good. Now all it depends on your throw angle and initial velocity. 45.25 degree angle, whatever that symbol's supposed to be, an initial velocity of 0.8 something over 512 over TR will probably work. Alright then. Wow, would you look at that? It really flew, it's flying wild. Thank you, Noog. Took longer than it shoulda, though I finally kept my promise to my kid. Ah, well, I barely did anything. So if you're happy, that sure is great. Oh, bye. Thank you. Without your encouragement, I might have given up before now. So yeah, so I'm trying not to use the guide as much as possible, but that quest was one of those ones where it's just like, I don't know, man. You have to like really just like it's this weird thing where the answer is so much simpler than you could possibly conceive it to be, but that in itself has made it much more complicated. Because the way it's framed really makes you think, oh right, you need to get an item that might like make it blow further, or like, you know, that you can throw it further, or like the wind will blow or something like that. No, all you need to do is just go back each week and talk to him again, and then it just happens and you just complete it. And it's like, that is a surprisingly simple explanation or like solution, but you will never figure out that that was the solution. You will only ever stumble across that solution. I feel like there's quite a bit of that in this game. There's quite a bit of just, the solution is talk to this person multiple times. Oh shit. I wonder if I've got to see I might have to see Shambles' conversation with Yoshida again, because I got the letter from the trash, and I thought, oh, I wonder what happens if I show it to Shambles, and he ate it. What was this? I don't remember what was in it. I know I deciphered that. I absolutely did. But I do not remember what was on it. Right, well, back to fishing. This is one of the places I walk back from just because I always know it's not that long of a walk. I think, you know, it's not necessarily that it's a short, it's possibly like a shorter walk than some of the other places. It's that there's fewer loading screens. Like, walking back from Castle Town is only like, I guess if you're actually in the town, it's only, what, 2 loading screens? Which isn't obviously I mean, it isn't a lot, but loading screens aren't like, you know, the loading screens aren't long. But allows you to listen to your music uninterrupted, whereas like, if you're coming back from like Mushroom Forest or something, it like keeps stopping, like music keeps stopping like every 5 seconds. And it's like, nah, I'll walk back from there. So yeah, so now we just gotta do more fishing to try and find the items that I need. And the items that I may not know that I need. But I don't know I need them, so I don't know what I'll do with I don't know what I'll do with them when I get them, because I don't know that I need them. Is this the wrong way? Where the fuck am I going? Wait, where? Oh. I don't know where I went. I just completely warped and just completely idle-minded it. Just, I don't know what was happening. Okay, we'll just put a bunch of this in the stock. I don't need it at the moment. I mean, some of these I'm not sure I need at all, but we will cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Or we won't, because it might not be a bridge we'll get to at all. But yeah. Actually, I wonder if I should go and eat the fucking the meal that apparently makes you better at fishing. There's a meal that makes you better at fishing, and it's one of those things of like, it's one of those things like, I don't know enough about this game, but it feels like that could easily just be placebo, or that could actually be like a thing that it somehow does. Oh, hell yeah, right. That's one of the items. I got my fridge. So now we just need a game station. Well, there we go. I knew that was the game station because it was like reeling in so much faster than pretty much anything else. I remember how it felt. I remember the I'm trying to think of a way to put this that doesn't sound dirty. Like my mind is being filled with words like tug, and it's like. But anyway, regardless of my game station tugging, we've got 2 of the items we need for the rocket. As I said, it's just so sort of weird because the first item I got for the rocket was the alcohol, and that's like a whole fucking sequence to get in that. Like that's like a whole thing. And kind of same with like the fucking brain chip you get from the robot. Like that's pretty much the same as well. Like you have to do like a game assignment and everything. These 2 are just items that you fish up. I was like, oh, that's not like spectacular at all. Alright. First thing is I'm going to decrypt this. Where is it? There it is. And maybe I might remember what it means this time. Probably not. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Dr. Hager. He's gonna build a rocket to the moon for us. Okay, the reason why I didn't remember it is because it made no sense. There you go. Right. Here's the refrigerator. Refrigerator, you say? You mucus-dripping see-through rube. Any other nonsense you could bring me would be better than this. Oh, no, wait a moment. You fool, you've done it. No, you've really done it. I mean that as a compliment. I mean you have done it. You have done a good thing. This is a usable item. Well done, you dolt. Fucking completion percent. Yeah, so the other thing is definitely not the TV, because it's a sphere. Or it's a circle at least. I mean, we did some sort of circular object for the last thing. As I said, even though I don't want to go into the... I don't want to... what was I saying? I think I've started that sentence the wrong way. Even though I'm very close to completing the rocket, we've only seemingly got one thing. Okay, no, I remember how I was going to phrase it. Even though I don't think going to the moon or completing the rocket immediately like locks you into the end of the game or anything. I don't want to give him all the items before. I want to try and like find all the love first. Right, an old 32R1 circuit, we got that. Materials to develop a cooling system, that was the bridge. Rocket propulsion, materials to develop an MCM engine. Okay, my thinking for that is it's the firework, but I definitely gave him a firework and he didn't like it. So maybe it's because I gave him a trash firework and I need just like a proper firework. But that's my thinking for that. 100 liters of alcohol, gave him that. Materials to develop a power console, gave him that. Okay. Special edition. The missing hero, Uber, thought to be approaching the Dragon Castle. His whereabouts are now unknown. Find the hero, find the hero, find the hero. Oh no! The hero's gone missing. I'm sure I haven't accidentally completely fucked that up, but I like, as I said, I showed Shambles' letter to Shambles, and then he ate it, and I haven't been able to get it back since. I'm a little bit worried about that. So I've got the hero's pictures. I mean, this will be purely for like flavor text, but whatever. Let's go see what people think of the hero. Recently, that fellow tried to enter my chambers. clusteredly bustling. You're alright, going to kill the dragon, is he? That's a bunch of trash, just what the minister wants everyone to think. See, this town here? Full of a bunch of cowards. Ain't even kidding, just ask him up at the castle. They'll tell you I'm right. Will they? Oh yeah, bunch of cowards, us. I feel like Yoshida doesn't say anything about any of the individual cards. Oh no, he does. Nuh-uh, that there is a danger-begging individual. You'd best reconsider associations with such dubious fellas. Damn, he called him a dubious fella. I hope he can kill that big bad dragon soon. I don't think Yoshida's going to talk to Shambles again. I mean, I'm sure they will at some point, but I need to be here for it. I need to be here when it actually happens. Otherwise it doesn't matter. Right. Doesn't have anything to say. Fair enough, I guess. He was on his way to kill that bad dragon that ate the moon. It sure is a nice picture. Hey, you want a picture of me too? I already have Wanda's. I guess Wanda's card isn't a picture of Wanda. It's just like a, I don't know. I guess it could be like maybe on the other side, but I don't know. I feel like he doesn't have anything ever to say about anyone that isn't red. Yeah. When I decided to come here, I was like, oh, I'll show Granby the card. And I was like, wait, no, she's absolutely asleep. But I was like, oh, I'm already here. Oh, well. Actually, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna sleep here. It's past time, and then I'm already in the town. I can try and see Shambles and Yoshida talk. We're lucky we've gathered today. Didn't Bilby's toy airplane fly nicely? Congratulations, your love has deepened further. You've reached love level 28, President of Love. Ah, I'm the president. And they didn't even elect me. For the sake of everyone's sanity, that's as far as that bit will go. Granby doesn't fucking say anything about shit. She's like, oh, I can't see. Fucking old people, and their terrible eyes. Wait, so at the beginning of the day. You know what, I feel like I made that observation, like, right near the beginning of the playthrough of like, oh, if you sleep in the bed at Granby's house, it starts you off at the beginning of the day. Whereas if you sleep at your house, it, what's it called? It like, I don't know, it goes 6 hours on the clock, essentially. It goes to the opposite side of the clock. Yeah, you've got love ache, or love sickness, heartache, love sickness, love ache, heart sickness. I think heart sickness is just, you know, you just get that from eating the wrong food. Eat less fatty things. There we go, right. Right, do not show it to Shambles, he eats the fucking letter. Flora's not here. Oh, I'm going to assume Flora's not here because there's no music in the shop. I'm correct. So let's assume she's in like this section, like by the bakery maybe? She's not here. Where the fuck is Flora? She's gone missing. She's gone missing. Now that I have like the item that I actually need to give her, she's gone missing. Why has she done this? Did she go to the castle at any point? I don't think so, but that's where my mind's gone. Oh, hey, no. What do you think about the hero? Hero? Of course I heard of him. They love him here. That I cannot discuss matters of official castle business. I'm assuming the king won't answer anything whilst he's feeding the birds. No. I think you said it yet, but this game has some creative character designs. It really does. It really does. They're all so weird and wonderful and wacky. Like the king with 99.9% beard, yeah. That's how you know he's a good king, because he's all beard. That's like the most important factor in a king. Like, if they don't have a big beard, it's like, Troy, what are you doing here? What exactly are you king of? If they've got a big beard, then that's how you know they're real. That's their qualifications for kingliness. Sure, there's one thing. For me? You did, you don't say. Let's see. Wow, wow. Tee hee hee hee. Excuse me, would you please deliver my reply to him? Yeah, no, I love the character designs. I love the character designs. I love the creature designs. Like, all the creatures that are like... Or at least a lot of them. No, actually, no. I'm gonna say most of them pretty much look like they've been made out of, like, plasticine or, like, clay or Play-Doh or something. And they all look so weird. Let me just inspect that a little closer. Let me see. Oh! Huh? Huh? Hey, what are you looking at? That's enough. Scram! Cool, so I got a bit of love. I think that was just shambles of love. But I think now that I've done that, I might be able to do something for Flora as well. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game of like, you can only do this person's quest once you've done this whole thing. But I don't know. It could also be one that's a little like, now you can do it, but you now have to know like where to even begin. And that'll be the problem. For some point, I gotta do something with the cafe. I have no idea what the starting point for the cafe is. But you know what? This won't give me any useful hints. These hints are always dog shit. But you know what we can do? We'll see what Ada has to say about this. Well, okay, I really wasn't sure about it at first, but like, I felt like I noticed the billboard that was outside my house, and I kind of had like this like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't there, and like, but I kind of didn't want to say it in case it was, and I was just revealed to be extremely unobservant. But now that there's like a billboard on like every screen, I'm like, oh no, they absolutely have just added a bit like billboards fucking everywhere to be like, the hero is missing, the hero is missing. Light a fire under that firework artist. Firework artist. I can only think of one place that can be. Two. They pretty much connect to each other. But one of them doesn't have a person there, one of them does. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. This might be a really silly idea, but yeah, you know what? That's the thing. It's like whenever you go, I've got a really stupid idea. That's when it works in this game. Like that's when like it goes, no, that's the solution. It's like when you've got an absolutely fucking ridiculous idea. It's this weird thing was like, on one hand, I'm not entirely sure that's good, but it certainly makes your game interesting and memorable to a degree. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should offer the advice for budding game designers to, if you think, wow, that's the stupidest solution to a puzzle ever, include it. Maybe don't. Maybe maybe not. How many octoliths do I have? Only one. Time to restock. I think for my plan to work though, it's got to be a bit later, as in, it's got to be daytime. I don't think this shouldn't work at night, admittedly, but I think I thought it was a little bit later in the day or in the night than it actually is. So we're just gonna be killing time for a little bit until daytime. Oh, this was another one. There was a thing where, like, you know, after you have the encounter with the hero here, Popper gets really excited and goes off and writes his comic. But that's, like, not actually the end of his, like, quest. You then have to come back a week later and he's finished it. And then that gives you the love for Popper. It's just like, you know, sometimes the solution is literally just come back later, Lamau. You know, I'm a little less confident in my idea now that because it's not interruptible. Well, this guy definitely had the thing. Like you get a bit of love from each one of these when they lecture you about their specific thing. I haven't had that guy. I think that guy was something to do with, like, I want to say it was something to do with trash or something. Like, I want to say I keep thinking I keep meaning to throw junk in the ocean. Essentially, it's like I feel like that's what his, like, thing was like he doesn't like the sea being polluted or something. Right, so let's see if this works. No. There you go. My thinking was like, oh, this is like a big pile of leaves. What if, like, you get the magnifying glass out and it, like, you know, the light from the sun sets fire to it, and that's what I remember. Oh, set a fire under that, you know? No. No. But I can't think of any other character in this game that's a fireworks artist. Like, I don't think that guy was a fireworks artist. The only thing I can think of is this dude is, like, gets angry at nearby fire starting and noise making. But, like, But that's a creature, so I know that's not the solution for that, because Ada doesn't give you hints for creatures. As I said, I have no idea who the other who the firework artist is or could be. It goes with the possibility that there's more characters to meet on the moon or whatever. And that, you know, I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with, like, what this hint is supposed to be about. And like, that's a hint for, like, someone that I haven't even met yet. Dancing lady, the Robo Mayor speaks to her of the secrets in the VIP room. Okay. Well, so I know the Robo Mayor speaks to the Remen drones. I didn't know he spoke to Techno Lady, or Lady Techno, or whatever she was called. But that is useful information. And I think today is one of the days that he goes to the VIP room. I don't know, maybe if I stay there for a while, if I do, like, I think usually I see the Remen drones leave, and then I go, okay, that's time for me to leave. And if I stay there a little bit longer. I don't really think I need any of these, to be honest, but I've still got a decent amount of bait. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a sign that I've got enough bait. Right, so let's throw. Like, I don't know if this is this could possibly be terrible memory time. But as I said, I feel like that one guy was like, his thing was like the ocean. So I don't know if I throw some, like, I have some junk. Let me get some junk. I need to stock some things first. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I like throw something in the ocean, he'll like jump out and go, "Hey, that's wrong." Nope. Not really a solution. Okay. Don't worry, that will have to be the one that I have to read up on. I'm like, how do you get that guy? Yeah, that's one of the ones where it's like, I'm pretty sure I haven't got that guy's love. But I'm not 100% sure. Right, so off we go to Technopolis. To hit up the club. Right. So I think maybe I gotta wait for them to talk in the VIP room. I'm worried that's not going to be what happens. Neither you have to do something else, so I don't know. I'm just gonna. Cause yeah, because now it looks like he's gonna leave unless. I don't know. I'm gonna stay here in case he comes back. He probably doesn't. Nope. Okay. Thanks for the hint, Ada. It wasn't helpful or correct. So yeah, this is where I start to get to the thing of like, man, I don't want to just look up all the solutions. But then it's like, what do you think I'm supposed to do after this? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do after this. Oh fuck, it warped me here. Okay. I didn't want to be warped here. I didn't realize it. I guess that makes sense. It warps you back to your last save, and I includes if you slept at Granby's house. But fuck it, I can do the walk to back to my regular house. Yeah, no, because I wanted to go to the haunted house. I'm trying to think. I was like, was there something else I wanted to do? It's like I'm sure there'll be a reason for me to go back to town at some point, but I think I was trying to walk back to my house and then walk to Mushroom Forest to go to the haunted house. Ooh, 500, nice. So the only thing that I may have left to do here is I want to see if the guy who's digging is done digging. Like, I think everything else I've gotten, but then a guy who started digging disappeared, and my thought was just if I leave him long enough, he'll just finish digging. Unfortunately, it's daytime and he's digging. I kind of wanted him to not be digging so I could talk to him. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I feel like that's a to come back after a certain amount of time quest, you know? Like, wait a week or something. It might have been a week. I don't know. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that, if anything. Alright, I walk back here. Well, you know, that's fine. I want to do a Castle Town anyway. Nope, still blind. I'm a wise scroll lamp in the faraway valley of the wind. There, some surviving members of our soon extinct species live. Faint melody floats by on the wind. Rumor has it their lives are linked. Yeah, see, there's definitely something to do in the Valley of the Wind with this whole thing, but I don't fucking clue what it means. Let's see what the king thinks of the hero. Hero went to slay that bad dragon that ate the moonlight. That's what I hear. Surprisingly, no one says that much about the hero. Like, the baker kind of says he's a bit, you know, he didn't like him for one thing. Yoshida says he's a bit of a trouble. No one else really says anything else, though. I think I'm gonna get there in time to spend the night on a cactus. Oh no. No, I changed my mind at the last second. I was like, no, I don't want to spend the night on the cactus. I would love to know what I'm actually supposed to do to get this guy. Like, because I feel like he just doesn't go to any of the ones that you can get to. Mr. Droll loves high places, curious about the nightly growy cacti. Growy cacti. Right. We're doing it. We're checking the guide. Let's put on some background music while the game shuts up before we tab out. Right, Valley of the Wind. I want to at least figure out how to get this guy. Briefly appear on the cactus near the left entrance to the Valley at the night. So I think it's actually the cactus itself, the one that, like, there's one that, like, doesn't actually let me show you. There's one that doesn't have anything like these, like, go up to a platform. There's one that just doesn't do that. So I guess you're supposed to go on that one. Which struck me as a bad idea, because I always just felt like it's not going to spawn while you're standing there, but I guess it doesn't care. So yeah, this one. I assume it means that. Right. Back to the guide. Oh, okay. I'm reading one of the ones about like some of the stuff to do with the cafe, and it's like, hey, I've already done a bunch of this shit. Why haven't I done this? No, yeah, I've done this. Then you do this bit. Yeah, I've done this bit. This is getting caught. I know this isn't exactly interesting. I'm just reading a bunch of shit. I was just like, what the fuck is this? I haven't seen this bit at all. I'm reading about the fucking... So, the firework artisan that I mentioned earlier is just a character I just haven't met. I guess purely out of just poor timing. Okay, we'll go back to Castletown. What can I do? Okay, it's instead of overwhelming myself with just like, wow, that's a lot of information around things. I'm gonna find the one thing that I was like, well, I haven't seen that at all. And then basically, I'm gonna try and find the firework artisan. I think if I sleep, I might be a bit late for this, but oh well.
Lecz w sercu jest bywają we snu. Być może gdzie indziej. Dobrowolskiego dziękuję bardzo. Być po Wolskiego. Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej. Wolskiego. Stanisława.
I couldn't see anything in the guide for Flora's love, so her and Shambles just are the same love, I guess, same quest. As I said, I might be a bit late for this. I don't know when it happens. Yeah, a thing in the afternoon happens here. Like this is the firework artisan's house. As I said, don't know when it happens, so I might have already missed it. Oh, no. Well, I got this guy. Neat, I guess. We can go back to what? This is between two houses, but I don't actually think this is. No, this isn't between two houses. This is between tropical fields and the houses. If you touch it for the if the firework we throw in a random direction, you touch it during the very short period of time before it explodes, you will be blown into the tube. There you go. So I missed my chance for that, but I guess I got the other guy. So there you go. Actually, I guess while I'm here, is there anything for the old guy? Try to enter the home while playing Moonlit Jungara Road or Awa Uta will cause the old man to enjoy the music before he shifts and leave. So, okay. So there's a hint for that in the game, in the sense that, like, and I have seen it, in his house it says, like, oh, beloved Shamisen, I think it is. Like, you know, an old sort of Japanese stringed instrument. And you're supposed to play a record that presumably features, you know, the reason why I assume it works is because it features that record. That's, I guess, the logic. Again, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, beloved. It says beloved Shamisen, and then you're supposed to play a song that has a Shamisen in it. Crazy. Okay, well, I've got a lot of songs. Oh, whoops. I accidentally removed a song. Jingara, that was. Oh, and I accidentally got rid of it immediately. Oi, stop that beautiful music. Well, there you go. And that was the solution, if you can believe it. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of like, oh man, I don't want to use a guide for, like, I don't want to feel like I'm using a guide for basically the rest of the game at this point. But like, oh no, man, some of this shit I wouldn't figure out. Like, I don't think I'd ever figure out to do that. You know? Yeah, but now at least now that I know the whole thing about the about a firework maker and fireworks and shit like that, I absolutely know where like the last part for the rocket is. It's absolutely gonna be a firework.
Lecz w sercu jest śpiewają wesy, a dobrowolstwo Stanisława Rysz...
The windmill hermit loves the shamisen. This is love, this is love. The love of the claws of the animals. Gentle mister.
Być może, gdzie Wolskiego Stanisława, być może, gdzie indziej Wolskiego Stanisława.
Right, so the time that I went to, that I got to the fireworks place was fine, though. And the problem is, because, like, half the clock is day and half the clock is night, it feels like, you know, I'm not quite sure what time, like, afternoon is. It's like, yeah, I guess, like, somewhere between, like, 4 to 5 o'clock is, you know, afternoon in this sort of context. I think it says I still have zero idea what's going on. I mean, it doesn't help playing the game, to be honest. I think it doesn't help that I'm very much in like sort of cleanup stage of the game, in the sense of like none of these things are now connected. It's all just like, I don't know, doing things that like you haven't yet done. But yeah, I will say I think that's something that they sort of focused a little bit better on in Tulip. Because like, I don't know, Tulip, all the ideas vaguely seemed connected with love or whatever. And this is like, it still has that idea, but it's all just like thrown about the place very randomly. Hey dear, look at that, something came tumbling down. Child, hey, who do you think you are, boyo? Hey, boyo. Hi, Tamaya Haikichi. Ain't got no time for you. I'm doing big fancy work right now for the king. Yo, what the fuck his ears and his mouth move like that? I'm researching fireworks, fancy fireworks. I gotta light up the night. Oh, laddie, this guy, he's doing his life's work here. You'd best just leave him be a bit. Hey, Otaku, mind your own business. Fireworks and kids sure got a lot in common. Hop in my blasting tube and scram yourself home, eh? No. Stop whining, will you little squirt? You're saying you could put together an amazing firework yourself? I can. Well, heck, I'm impressed, boyo. Alright, then let's see what you got. Looks like you're a beginner. Let me teach you the basics. Inside each Tamaya firework, We pack 9 little tiny firework balls. These little balls are numbered 1 through 9. The order you arrange them in determines the quality of the firework. Go ahead, give it a shot. It's impossible though. This obviously can't be the solution, but it would be very funny if it was the solution. You're making me guffaw. That's weak work, kid. You put them all in there, though I wouldn't call it done. You keep that there, kid. Now get you home. Crash firework. Okay. Okay, so that's yay! That's like you get one shot at understanding whatever the fuck you're supposed to do a day. Good. No, I feel no guilt in looking up that one. Where is he? Before never yet done that. Let's enter the correct combination. The correct combination is found elsewhere in the game. Look for a similar circular pattern. Okay. See, that's okay. If the hint is, if the pattern is actually somewhere, that does kind of make me want to like actually find the pattern and not just go, okay, but what's the answer? I don't know what it is. But if it is somewhere, then, you know, it's tempting to look for it, I guess. I have no idea where it is, but, you know. I really should possibly think if I haven't already found it. My idea is it feels like it's probably on a slate. I don't think I have it on a slate. That would be my guess. You know, I kind of idle-mindedly just went here, but I wonder if there's part of me did think, oh, I wonder if it's on like Dr. Hager's documents or something. And that's like the two places my mind went is maybe Dr. Hager has something on it. Maybe the king has something on it. Okay, that hasn't had anything. No. Well, we're transporting ourselves to Technopolis. What can I do in Technopolis? Okay, I think I've actually done a decent amount of stuff in Technopolis, seemingly. But maybe, I'm not sure. I don't actually think I have, but I don't think I need to be here at the moment. And something I can do when the mayor is at the club. He isn't at the club today. I can see if there's a thing I can do when he is at the club. Haven't seen this one. Oh, I kind of missed this one. You're supposed to talk to her on... You gotta talk to Lady Techno during the day on Echo Day. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's a sort of... Well, I guess I'll wait for a week for this to happen. Yeah, can't really do anything here at the moment then, I think. Yep, I want to figure out how to get these guys. How the fuck are you supposed to get these guys? You gotta use a trash item. Okay. And I guess it makes sense. You read the thing. The President of the United States of Trash. You see what I mean? It's like, man, I want to feel bad about having to use a guide for so much of the at this point in the game. But then you read what you have to do, and it's just like, no, my guilt has left, actually. I don't think I have that many animals left anymore at this point. Yeah, six souls still wander. There's the guy in the desert. There's Mr. Droll. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that exist in what's it called? In Technopolis. There's a bunch of there's actually quite. I said like, oh, I think I've done quite a bit of this stuff in Technopolis. No, I hadn't. Uh-oh, right. Oh wait, no, I was about to fucking go, I was like, oh, I was gonna go do the firework thing. And then on my way there, I was like, wait, I haven't learnt what the combination is. Never fucking mind. There's no point going to do that when I don't know what the combination for the firework is. I doubt Yoshida will know. Maybe he will. Oh, know about fireworks, huh? King seems to think about them a whole lot. He's got some kooky plan to light up the night with big boy fireworks. He's always mumbling, where are my fireworks? Where are my fireworks? I can't find his fireworks. Yeah, see, that's why I thought the king might be into them. Because when the king's drawing up his plans, he's always thinking about fireworks. No one's here today. Yeah, okay. I didn't have any information on the fireworks. I was just... Yep, he sure likes fireworks, I guess. Okay. Nope. Nothing useful out there. Right. So there was one whole part of the story that I feel like I haven't actually done. But I was like trying to figure out what to do for it. But, so past the Valley of the Wind, at the Wildcat House, which is the cafe. It's like I've done that bit, but then there's clearly like another bit. Not all the animals from that area. Oh, okay. This is one of those things of like, oh wow, okay. This happens at a specific point in the story that I guess if I had just gone there, I would have gone, oh hey, we're at that part of the story. That's a classic. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but it will make sense in the future. You know, I'll go do the thing, and you'll go, oh, that's what he meant. I know I said I usually like to take the walk back here, but I'm like, you know, I'm on a mission now. I'm doing stuff. I'm on my way. That's the thing, I've definitely missed my chance to get this. I will say though as well, just catching that creature is like a weirdly designed thing. Because I've said before, one of the problems with this game, and one of the problems Tulip has, is its over-reliance on waiting. On just like sitting around going like, well, I've got nothing to do for a bit. And that is just like the whole like going on the growy cactus in the desert is like the whole like it's a very sort of like there is nothing you can do now but wait sort of like thing. And that's literally what that would be. You would like go on the cactus, wait for the creature, catch the creature, and then go, right, well, I can't do anything. Like literally can't do anything. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna lie for a second. I'm gonna say I'm wrong. Well, that's the truth that I'm wrong, but I just realized, no, you could eat octolips and just walk back home, but once you actually, you got to get to that point, I guess. Ah, Mr. Roober, can I tell you something? Sure. No thanks. Quit my job. I feel pretty bad leaving Kenji in the lurch. Just couldn't serve some of those weirdos anymore. But thinking Talent Scout would show up eventually. Worst customer was that hero, always drinking and yelling. Thinking about him boils my brain. That guy sucked. So I splurged all my savings to make a recording on MD. Yep, I'm going for it. I'm an indie idol. How about it? I just need a cute outfit. I can hold a fan meet. Yeah, so this is one of those bits where I was like, man, there's definitely stuff to do here, but I have no idea what to do. And it literally starts happening the moment you hand in like 4 rocket parts. So pretty much like since I handed in the game station, this whole section would have been like available to happen, but because I just wasn't thinking about it, it wasn't here. I mean, it was here, but I wasn't thinking about it, so you know, it wasn't there in my mind. Anyway, I've had this dress for fucking ages. What a majorly frilly garment, so fairy-esque. This will attract fans like honey attracts ants. Thanks, Uber, I like you. All right, time for my fan meet. Let me just put this on. Wait right there. Okay, time for my fan meet. Win at Clissa's game to get a free MD. Challenge my game? Sure, the rules are simple. We play look this way. Win 3 times to get an MD. Alright, let's challenge. Oh, monkey! What? Go. Ready? What? I'm confused. You'd think a game called Look This Way would be really fucking easy, but I'm baffled by what we're doing. So okay. I did it right then, but I wasn't entirely sure what. So I think we're just playing rock paper scissors to determine turn order. But I'm somehow winning, I think. So confused, how have I not won yet? She never looks the same way. But she always chooses scissors. She always looks up. Wow, I lost. You think she can only choose scissors because of like the way they sprited her hand? No, she can choose rock, okay. Okay, no, okay, I think I understand again now. So you play rock, paper, scissors to determine who chooses what way you have to look. And the person who's choosing the way you have to look wants you to look the same way that you're pointing. So I'm pointing. I want her to look the same way that I'm pointing, and if we're pointing, if she's looking the same way I'm pointing, I win. If she doesn't, then we go again.
I just let the guy come in. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I can get. Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh, I.
I've only just considered I'm not entirely sure what the monkey's here for. I was just going along with it. I was just like, yeah, monkey. And I was like, hang on, the monkey plays no part in this game whatsoever. He's just here for flair. Damn you, monkey. You've won me over. This is debut single, Karamago. I forget to listen to it every day. Okay. I can't listen to it at the moment. They took my record player away. Ah, Mr. Uber, please keep quiet, or you'll waken that you'll wake that noisy hero. Stop! If you wake him, he'll wild out. You're fucking about to wild out. Had enough of his bellowed frustrations. Apparently can't find the dragon castle. He's prone to thrashing about in loud frustration. Couldn't keep his hands off Cliss. She couldn't stand him, so she quit. He drives off customers. I hate to say it, he's a nuisance. Yeah, so again, we're back to the whole deconstruction of the RPG experience. Of wow, the hero's a fucking penis. Cecilia, I ask that you stop that. I'm warning you, this won't go well. Oh no. You'd find that dragon castle already. Now this is quite a dilemma, because I fucking bet you, right at the beginning of the game, there's a bit when you're playing as the hero, when you figure out how to get to the dragon castle. The problem is, that's right at the beginning of the fucking game. That was, you know, like 12 plus hours ago or something like that. Maybe like 2-3 weeks ago in my brain. Like, I don't remember how he actually fucking found it. But let's listen to I don't want to turn the music off. Not bad. Not my sort of thing, but you know, no, it's not bad. Do I actually have anything that I could... Again, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the hero. I'm supposed to go, hey, here's what you do, or if that's just like, come back when you've done all the rocket parts. And it feels like it could be either of those sorts of things. I didn't mean to leave. Oh, this is one of the days the mayor goes to the club, so I can go back to what's it called? I can go back to the thing on today. I can go back to the Technopolis today. It was a thing that I had to do in the daytime of Echo. Was it Echo Day? Yeah, it was Echo Day. Oh, I had to talk to Lady Techno on Echo Day. Okay. Yeah. That's not for a while at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure that's mostly like, that's like a little less than a week away. I'm just gonna walk to Technopolis because I mean, you know, I gotta get there by nighttime. So, well, not by nighttime. I gotta get there for nighttime. So I've got a good chunk of time to kill. But again, that's what I mean. A little bit's just like, you know, if, like I guess that's the problem with games that have like almost like I want to call them lived-in worlds. You know, where like people in the game have schedules and stuff like that. Is you will like inevitably find yourself waiting for something to happen. Like you go, oh, I've got time to kill for this thing. But I think if you do that, I feel like you gotta provide ways to like pass the time without just having the player sit there and idle, you know. I'm not necessarily saying you know moving or just going from place to place is a bad way of doing that, but you know I do think like so in Tulip they had the comic books which were like depending like I think there's like they had sort of like no it was like it wasn't like the quality of comics, but they had like the different types of comics that would pass like different amounts of time. Admittedly, then they made the baffling decision of like that could also heal or do damage to you just based on randomness. But I don't know, I guess what's video games without a little whimsy? Oh. Fuck. This guy's just being shot at. I don't remember what any of the rooms are supposed to go. There's a room I'm supposed to go to, but I don't remember what it was. I also don't think I can do it at the moment. I gotta go to wherever the mayor's room was. Not this room. This is just a wrong room. It wasn't 321. Fuck it. I'm just gonna remind myself what the rooms were. 8718. I think I would have known that was the one as well, or not necessarily the mayor's room, but I knew that was the room. But instead of just going like, whoa, fucking, what were all the rooms again? I was like, fuck it, what were the rooms? Just actually tell me. Lander, victim, Reman drones, perpetrator, Lady Techno. Notice of illegal occupancy, number 369. Sexual harassment, victim, Lady Techno, perpetrator, Reman drones. Sexual harassment, victim, Lady Techno, perpetrator, Reman drones. Notice of illegal occupancy, 895. Transfer of staff, Reman drone from Group B to Group C. There you go, this is what we're after. I guess we didn't fucking need to be here on the day he's at the club. We just need to be when he wasn't here. Oh fuck no, I skipped over the one that I needed. I went to see what was the other fucking... What was the other room? 895 and 369. So yeah, so the Reman drones have been sexually harassing Lady Techno, and then they've claimed that she slandered them. Man, this game is ahead of its time. For the sake of everybody's sanity, that's as far as that bit will go. Nocturnal. Huh. I guess we'll fucking wait then. Oh, wow. Have you ever noticed how this game has a lot of waiting? I'm gonna bring up my guide, but then open the game back up so time passes. Right. Let's go back to hey, we got him. I have no idea. I'm reading stuff about, like, I'm reading stuff based on the fireworks stuff, and it's like, okay, there's a so I don't know if I said it, but I think I said at some point, oh, I think the solution will probably be in like a in one of the fucking slates, and that's correct. The problem is now it's like, okay, the slate is like, oh, it's Tao's slate, and you need to get that by checking the hole in Tao's hideout. What the fuck's Tao's hideout? I guess I'm supposed to follow, like, I guess because Tao goes somewhere every night. I'm just supposed to follow him. Like I did the warp and then realized, actually, if I'm going to attempt this, I may as well. I want to, I don't want to be quick. I'm doing this just to see if Tao has actually left. Yes, okay. Which means, I don't know, if they're in like a little fucking hideout, I'm not gonna actually find them. Until they like leave the hideout, I guess? I don't know. There's a nice little pointless little cranny that you can walk down. Oh, okay.
Lecz sercu jest śpiewają piosenki. Będę mówić po polsku. Lecz sercu dziękuję bardzo. Mówić po polsku. Będę mówić lecz dziękuję bardzo. Mówić po polsku. Będę mówić polskiego. Stanisława Rysz. Być może gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisław.
I'm gonna reset the game real quick. Because I feel like it's lagging quite a bit. So again, I don't really know if this does anything in the end, but sometimes I feel like it helps. let's hope I've got time to go catch Mr. Droll. There you go. I feel like Tal's already gone to his hideout. Oh. You know what that means? That's right. I'm gonna look it up. Where the fuck is Tal's hideout? I think actually I went surprisingly close to it. Open to the right of the alcove where the rainbow generator is. This is the alcove. Yeah, that really didn't fix the freezing at all. Now, where actually is it? Between two trees at the upper left of this area, where there appears to be no way to progress, there is a hidden path. Oh, there it is. Coven serves as a sacred riding vehicle accommodating spirits, conforming its outward appearance to match the local vegetation. I may as well just look up how the fuck I'm supposed to get this guy whilst we're here. Will appear both the beginning and then about halfway through. Don't know. Okay. Oh fuck! Oh shit! I accidentally banned someone. Scott, I don't know if you're still here, but can you try and type something in the chat? I accidentally banned you. I went to click back on the game and I didn't move the mouse far enough, so I clicked on my fucking OBS window right over one of the fucking like ban this user fucking tiles. Oh no! I don't think he's here anymore. Oh, so I don't know if I've actually if I have unbanned him. But it fucking doesn't say anything. It'll say, oh, this user's banned or whatever. It says, it fucking says the Uber is banned, Blue Falcon, but it doesn't fucking say he's unbanned. No, I need that information. I fucking accidentally banned my friend. Oh no! And I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've unbanned him. I don't think he's here. I'm just assuming it's this. There it is. Okay, I was like, I'm just assuming it's this area that he fucking turns up in. That's where his body is. Oh, big guy. I don't think anybody does, but like, I guess for people who watch this VOD in the future on Twitch, like I save all my streams on Twitch as well, so you can watch them with the chat. I don't think people do, but I do it because I don't know, I'm neurotic, I guess. But I guess if you've been watching this VOD in the future on Twitch and you're going, man, he's talking to a bunch of messages that weren't there, like he's responding to somebody who just wasn't here. That's what happened, is I accidentally banned my friend who was in chat. So he fucking deleted all his messages. I can't believe I did that. That's so... that's very funny. Alright, let's go decipher the tile plate and not understand what any of it means. Like, you know, decipher it, but then, like, from what I've read, it's not just going to be like a, here's the fucking numbers, by the way, like, here's the numbers that you do it in. It's like, you know, something that you then have to, like, solve. It's like, oh... Okay. Okay. Yo, so it's a fucking Among Us. It's a Mogus. It's an Amogus. Alright. I'm taking a fucking screenshot of this. We'll keep it there for the time being. Yeah, okay. I get it. Well, I don't know the answer, but I can attempt to figure it out. Yeah, it was like a 5 on the top, 4 in the middle, and then it's got like pluses and minuses and divides and blah, blah, blah all around, so you know, yeah, so you know what goes where. It's like fucking, you know, baby's first Professor Layton puzzle. It's not really a first stage Professor Layton puzzle, but it's like, I don't know, mid to late game. This isn't the right way. This isn't the right way either. Come on, I'm on a fucking time limit here. I fucking definitely missed this. This is gonna be irritating. Oh no, just in time. Oh, mwah. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely in time. Wonderful. Hello, laddie. Come again, kid. God darn it. In your play zone, you better run on home. No. Quit on whining, this is why I can't stand kids. Well, I got no choice. I'll let you play with the fireworks, then you gotta scram. Right, first one is 5. Then it's something minus 4 is 3, so that's 7 minus 4 is 3. Something of 1 times... Is that supposed to be a times? Oh no, yeah, I don't think there's anything that says it can't be the same number. The 1 times 4 is 4. Something divided by 4 is 2. 8. And that's where the 2 is. And there's a 1 here. And a 3 here. 5 plus 4 is 9. And the 4 in the middle. Come on. Get that good firework, baby. An unorthodox arrangement. Let's have an eyeball in here. Got the potassium nitrate in 4, the sulfur in 5. Aha, the strontium is in 8. Wow, basic sodium carbonate in 7. Curbing the anatomy, the realgar? Whatever it is, it's in 9. Excellent. You little squirt, you done perfected my firework. Yes, if we use this arrangement, the fireworks will make night as bright as day. Alright, let's get it the heck done. Yay! There you go, this is your squirt. I bet you can think of some use for it. Got Hekichi's firework. Boy, I gotta thank you. You've really lit a fire under my sweetie. Taco. Yeah? See myself out, or they pound each other furious. that wasn't appropriate. Why did I say that? Anyway, that's the firework. That's gotta be the rocket done. I did also see something when I was looking at the guide that there was a specific there was one type of love that was like, this happens after you've started the rocket or after you've gotten all the parts of the rocket. So it's like, okay, never mind my idea of trying to do everything before you do the rocket. It doesn't matter. I did also read that there was a thing of you have to wait like some time now since from that to do like a whole thing. But what was it? Yeah, this event, the Tamaya Hakichi Love 2. This event occurs at least 14 days. After at least 14 days passing, completing between Tropical House Field and the house's story. Which I don't actually know if that's done. Yeah, it might be. Well, no, it hasn't been done, but like, I don't know, now it's just a matter of wait long enough and just fucking come back. Like, again, that's just wait 2 weeks in game, and then fucking walk past somewhere. What's that? Ta-da! Construction progress 100%. Our moon surface exploration probe is complete. Yay! I thank you violently. Preparations to launch the rocket are already complete. Now we can blast off to the moon. Kaboom! Then the moon. It's left for you to get in the cockpit. Oh, how I have longed for this day. My tears bubble and plop. My nose mucus drips freely. Gross. I consider if I should possibly save before I do this. Yeah, I should probably save before I do this. Oh, this is my last set of Octolips. Okay. You know what? Instead of using this as trampoline, I'm gonna go buy some more Octolips first, and then I'll go back and save. The hero has finally discovered the last dungeon. Wow, the last dungeon's entrance was in the mad scientist Dr. Steinhager's plant all along. What? Hero is presently restoring his HP in preparation for the final battle. I guess I should check if okay, no, so there's things that happen like, so going to the rocket does, or like going to the rocket does actually like trigger the end of the game, but there's stuff that only start happening once you've handed in all 5 rocket parts. Okay. Okay. So I'm not going to go on the rocket yet. Because I feel like earlier in this playthrough at some point I said like I did like, oh, I'm sure I read that the highest, I almost actually said during the stream, I was like, oh, the highest I think level you can get is 29. It's like, it's not. Like the guy that said I'm reading like says you can get to 30. So I don't know where I got the 29. I mean, obviously that doesn't quite make sense. And it's like, well, why would you think it was 29 and not 30, a much rounded number? Shut up. Wow, you finished the rocket. Mr. Droll, oven. Why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food, out hot eat the food. Love Maestro. 25 more, yeah, that's pretty much now at this point, just like, and the rest of it. I don't actually know if I got all the animals, if I've got all the animals at this point. Is it, I reckon this is either going to be I've gotten all the animals, or I've got like 1 animal left or something. One soul still wanders his realm. Yeah, there we go. Real nice if you saved them all. So I don't think I've seen what that creature is, so I have no idea where it is. Yay. What was I gonna do? It's a good question. What's something I was gonna do? Oh, I was gonna visit. I don't know if I can do this bit yet, but one of the things I read was there was a bit with No when you give all when you've handed in the rocket parts. There's a bit with Nogue. So we'll see if I can do that. Oh, actually, what I wanted to do as well was I wanted to go back to the cafe. Just give me another one of the little kids. It's not exactly clear how to do any of this shit, is it? Right. Get the castle. Okay, you gotta be on a specific day, so not today. Okay, it's actually anything with the haunted house. If I go see. Okay, you know what? I don't think that guy at the haunted house actually is anything. The guy like digging the fucking hole. I don't think that is anything, though. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the cafe. Welcome. I started working here again. It's a pleasure to meet you. So, you'll be dining here today? Oh, that's too bad. The hero's departed. Tranquility returns. We're like thanking someone, so thank you. Is that gonna be it? Like, all you had to do was just go back? Best value of the wins. Yeah, no. That's all there is here. I think there's definitely another thing with cliffs. But I think that's in Technopolis. I feel like a lot of this now is just trying to figure out what stuff needs to be done. And like on what specific days it happens. And then just doing a lot of sleeping until the right days, you know? There's one thing that I know I haven't done. I don't actually know if this is a thing. Yeah, there's a whole fishing contest that happens on Solar Day. Which I remember reading there's like a whole thing of like, oh god, you know, the fishing contest is fucking balls-tacularly achingly difficult. It's on Solar Days. What? The funny thing is, I don't think there's a bit that just goes like, oh, by the way, here's what days the fucking what the days of the week occur in, what order they happen in. There should be. but there isn't. Right. So we may as well do the fishing contest whenever that is. I'm gonna quickly read up on this. Okay, I don't have to worry about it, guys. It happens. Well, it happens on Solar Day. The day before Solar Day is Echo Day. Right. So let's go back to the guide for a bit. Actually, the problem is, I feel like Ada's gonna say shit about like people that we can't, you know, if he said something about like the firework guy, it's like, well, we can't do that for like another week and a bit, you know. There's gonna be people who require stuff. Actually, I think a lot of it is probably at Technopolis at this point. That was the thing that happened during Echo Day. Yeah, as I said, that one is literally like just you have to wait 2 weeks from when you complete the first one, and it's like, wow, great. I kind of want to go to sleep until tomorrow, in case tomorrow is Echo Day.
Lecz w sercu jest bywają wysny. Stanisława 2. Gdzie indziej Wolskiego, a dobro polskiego. Stanisława, być może, gdzie indziej Wolskiego. Stanisław.
No, it's Coins Day. So I'm thinking, right. So the fishing guide recommends recommends you go to bed during the daytime of Echo Day so that you wake up in the night of Echo Day, and then go to the restaurant, order the kiri kiri bug saute, eat the octolets to walk back to your house, go back to, or go use the flour to go to the fields, and then go to the fishing contest. So you don't actually have to, like, I don't know, I guess I don't have to worry about missing out on Echo Day. It's just you have to be sort of be at the restaurant on the night of Echo Day, essentially. So I think it's a matter of, like, if you sleep at the right time, it saves. So, like, if it doesn't go well, then at least you sort of what's it called? Then, you know, you can just restart. I'm gonna assume slash hope that tomorrow is Echo Day. I don't know if it is, but here's what I'm hoping. And then I can do some of the stuff at Technopolis. Hey Nico, how's it going? Harvest Moon really is it's not quite a Harvest Moon. That's fishing though. So it's you know what? It's not far off. It's if only they were farming, it would be extremely similar. And now we do that classic thing of waiting. Waiting whilst my guide doesn't load that. Wasn't this the game with the weird ending? I don't know. Please do not explain any further. That's not a joke. If the game has a weird ending, please don't say. I don't know how this game ends. I'm going into I'm at this point extremely blind, except I'm using a guide, so but I don't know how the game ends, so please do not spoil that. Thank you. I mean, good ending. No, I kind of knew that the game had some an ending that may have raised eyebrows, we'll say, for lack of I don't know what I'm referring to. But, like, I don't know what the ending is, but I definitely saw a thing of, like, somebody saying, oh, there was an unused ending, and I wish it kind of, like, was this instead of how the ending went, and there's endings, and yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know exactly what it is, but I know that the ending has reactions, or, I don't know, people have thoughts about the ending. We shall see what my thoughts on the ending are when we get there. Yeah, no, I'm in the right place. I've just left from being in the right place, but I'm gonna wait till Lady Techno shows up so I know that I'll be in the right place. So now my mind is like, what if she's like, not actually, what if she's already gone up though? What if she's already gone to the club? Okay, back to the club. Oh, fuck. No, I think I just blinded her. Is it? Are you asking me if I'm a robot? Yes. Can a robot dance like this? I'm not entirely sure. Can a robot do this? Shoot, I broke myself. What happened to me? Looks like it did. This is the case if I answered wrong and I have to wait another fucking week. I'm gonna go ape shit. I like dancing to the music. When I dance, my mind goes blank, pure white. I can feel energy brimming within my body. I love that feeling. That's why I go to that club. Now, at last, I understand. The Riemann, Roby, the mayor. I always thought they were losers, just because they have to charge their batteries or die. Now I realize I'm the same. I recharge by dancing. I'm a robot, aren't I? Tell me, please. I think so, yeah. Here, look. Whoa. See this tattoo? It's so technotic. I mean, it's a cool tattoo, though I don't remember getting it. I mean, that's not necessarily a robot thing. That's just... I'm sure there are many people who don't remember getting tattoos, especially on their back. Why are you blushing? Get on over here. Maybe this is my maker's signature. Oh well. I'll cheer up, I know me. I always do. I process emotions pretty fast. So that's what a processor does. Well, standing around brooding won't do me any good. Well, as long as I'm dancing, I'm living. That's not a bad life. Yay. Bye. Cool. What else is there to do? I did that. Do that. I don't think he's in the... No, he's not in the club today, so I can't do that. Okay, I'm missing a sacrifice animals one. I don't know where, like that's like one of the last, well, not one of the last, the last animal I'm missing is a sacrifice animal. You gotta get them to, you gotta save them all to get a, thing. Oh wait, no, do you? Oh no, you actually have to fucking beat the rocket game. No, I don't want to fucking do the rocket game. The rocket game sucks balls. No. Oh. Strap in, folks. It's gonna be painful. I mean, it could be painful to look at. Like, I wish it didn't fucking flash like this. Like, that's awful. I don't know if that's enough to sort of warrant a seizure warning, but I guess I'll provide one anyway. If this is hurting, stop looking, please. What the fuck? Yeah, there's to start each level holding if the rocket moves down into the sphere, hold. Yeah, the idea of the game is that sensitivity changes each time. There's one of those, oh, there's only 5 missions, but they're... Wow. Now. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. It's definitely not random. It just increases each time. The gravity is a stronger pull each next level. The jump from the first one to the second one is definitely one of the bigger ones. I don't like this one because it's so low. Cool. Fucking hell. Okay, saved it. Ah! Oh, I hate this. I hate that I have to do this. It sucks. This is so close, though. Is it? There's no, I mean, the guide is providing hints, but it's one of those just like, it's one of those like, I don't know, if anyone like gives you hints on how to do it, it just feels like a, I don't know, man, it just feels like you're telling me to do better. Like, I get that, yeah, the help is trying to be had, but it's not something you can help with, really, you know? Right. This level I can never get past, which is worrying because there's one more after this. Whoa! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Come on, that was so fucking close. Ah. I know this is a better strategy. I've been starting like the levels holding down, but then I'm worried that sort of like I'm worried that sort of potentially throws you at the ceiling a bit too quick. Never mind. My new strategy of tapping it was not good either. That's music that's not in a loop. Yeah. You know what? Because of the, like of how fucking loud the rocket is, you can barely tell the music's like a 2-second loop. Oh fuck! Hey Sonar, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What a terrible time to join the stream for the first time. I'm inflicting insanity upon myself. I guess it's not really insanity because I don't. I guess I'm doing the same thing with getting the same result, but I think I'm trying to be. I'm trying to play better. I'm not. I'm not trying to fail. I'm doing, you know, doing two things similar. Things too similar and getting this and expecting a different result. Okay, the level I never make it past. Okay, final level, come on, please. No! No. I just checked, the game seems fun. The game is fun. This is not a fun part of the game. Though I guess this is optional, so, you know, I'm doing this to myself, really. But no, the rest of the game is pretty fun. It's very confusing at times, and I've been using a guide for a lot of this, like, whole second half of this playthrough. But it is a fun game. Albeit confusing and obtuse at times, but oh well. I don't know, I think it's one of those things of, like, if you can get past some of the weird sort of... If you don't mind having to sort of use a guide for a lot of things, the sort of charm of the game will kind of make up for it, you know? I just realized what that was. Like, that's only happened a couple times, but I was like, I just realized what that was. The game sometimes lags. It's like, that's what that is. The game fucking lagged. Like, 2 times really close to each other. Oh yeah, sometimes like the sort of weird puzzles are like really satisfying to be like, you just like have your brain sit on the same wavelength as the game. It's one of those very gratifying moments. But it definitely feels like it gets rarer the further into the game you get. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was also close. I almost passed it. And I don't know, brain left for a second. Held on the button too long. Level 4 seemed tough. Yeah, I've only beaten level 4 once so far. And then like that's the penultimate level, so yeah. It's not promising for my goals at level 5. So no, I feel like hopefully I'm not jinxing this now. I feel like I've got the first few levels down. It's now level 4 I still struggle with, and then if I ever get past that, level 5 is just a complete crapshoot. Oh fuck. And I didn't know what was happening then. It was just like hop, skip, and jumping. Like if you can kind of get it to sort of like hop around the same space, it feels good. But it's just it doesn't like staying at that sort of. It doesn't like keeping to do that. Oh. That would have been bad if I died on level 1. That hasn't happened in a very long time. Oh, we're gonna pass it then. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on, here we go. What the fuck? I must have let that go with the button for not even a fucking second. I swear that was like, I hold the button, so as soon as it goes, I go up a little bit, and I was like, oh, I let go. No, immediately, whoom, gone. God damn. Yeah, well, we got to level 5, so that means I'm getting better. If, you know, I can at least get to level 5 more than just once. I guess now it's making that consistent. If I can, like, consistently beat level 4, that means I'm getting better as well. It's better. I'm getting better on top of getting better. Yeah, that time I was definitely holding the button. It had a little drop. It dipped a little bit. Ooh, fucking out. I was worried there. Okay, okay. Oh, you fucking kidding me? No way! Oh, that is bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. That is shocking. That is upset of the century right there. Damn. That hurt a little bit. That's rough. But again, that at least means I'm getting better. I'm getting better. If I can make it within that fucking close. Oh fuck, no, I missed. I've never done that before. I've never missed it. I've come close to missing it, but that's the first time I've missed it. Good. I take it back. I'm clearly not getting better. I feel like I was close to missing it again then. Oh no! No, I missed it on level 4. No! Oh, that's not great. I can't tell if it's getting later in the day or not. I feel like it wasn't this time earlier, but now it looks like when I checked again, I was like, I don't know, I feel like time would have passed. Okay. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm not convinced time is passing. Okay. That's fine. I was thinking that because, like, I don't know, if enough time passes, eventually I'll have to go and do all the stuff anyway. It would have been my out for a while. But no, I'm trapped in this hell until I beat it. Which I guess is better. Well, I don't know if it is better, but I know. It depends on whether or not, you know, taking a break and coming back to something is better. It's one of those, like, not really objectively better or worse. Oh, fuck off. I was like, I was keeping it so steady, and then all of a sudden, nope. Nope, no longer. You know what, I guess a little bit of time is passing, but it's only like that brief moment from like when the game ends to before I interact with it again. So it's like barely any time is passing between each attempt, but time is passing, which is like the smallest amount of time. Oof. That was a bit closer than I would have liked it to have been, but no worries, Naru. Good. Right, level 4 again. It feels like it's been a while since we've been here. Fuck. Fuck. I think because it was quite low, I was like, maybe my best chances are like dropping in on top. I guess I did that a bit too soon. Dropped in too soon. Oh, come on. You couldn't have just given me a little bit there. You couldn't give me a little bit of leeway. Welcome back. I don't think I am, but I feel like I'm not going to run out of money anytime soon. but I've got a finite amount of attempts. I guess based on that, I've got 140. No, 114 attempts. I hope it doesn't take that many. It's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was a bit scary. Boy. Oh. Ah, fuck. I knew I let go of that too soon. I needed it needed to be higher. Damn. That's okay. We're getting to level 5 more consistently, I think. That's better. That's good. And yeah, the more times we get to level 5, the more chances I have of winning. Never mind, I'm terrible. Brain left for a second. Brain out of office temporarily. Brain on lunch break. Oof. Okay, here we are again. Oh no! I overcompensated. I was like, we're going a bit too low. I'm gonna play high. Then I went too high and then I went too low. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's getting better. It's definitely within reach. Yeah, I almost repeated myself for a second. We were like, yeah, we're getting better, and then immediately died on level 1. That's not a bit, but my brain is just cyclical, I guess. My brain needs to relax, yeah. Oops. Relax too much. That's alright. We haven't run out of attempts yet, so we're good. We've got okay. I can say we've got plenty of time. Maybe we haven't got plenty of time. We've got plenty of money for the time. You bought the game nice. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It really is. Don't be afraid of using a guide though. Like, I'll say that. Don't be afraid to use a guide. Don't try and over rely on it, I guess, but don't be afraid of having to bust out a guide every now and then. Because I think you will definitely find yourself at times thinking, man, I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. And sometimes that's good. Sometimes it's good to think that. But yeah. But no, I hope you enjoy it. It is a very fun game, and it's very charming and stylish, and I do like it. Ooh, oh. Shame. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that was close. This is one of those things, if you drop in too fast, like, you can hold the button. If you drop it too fast, there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta hold and just go, come on! Oy. Right, come on. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, congratulations. Just the single congratulation. Thank you. And you get one love for that. Actually, we'll just take the octolips and go straight back home. So all that you get one love, but that's the thing at this point. I guess I'm trying to get all the love. So even the things that give you one love matter. Right. I'm worried I've done this a bit too late, but I don't know. I've got I don't know if time to kill is the right word, but I may have plenty of time. I don't know. It's alright, so now I'm gonna after doing one infamously hard thing in the game, I'm about to do another. Because apparently the fishing contest is quite difficult as well. But hopefully there's kind of a way to have that be a bit of a smoother experience. It's a beautiful. It really is a very good looking game. I don't want to, because this was originally for the PlayStation 1. And I think it's one of those times where, like, you kind of forget, like, because this was like in the era of early 3D, that's what everybody was wanting to do, that you kind of forget, oh wow, like pixel art could like do some really amazing shit at the time as well. Like you kind of forget that like, because everyone was doing 3D, oh, people weren't restricted to just 16 bits anymore. So you could do a lot of this stuff where there's like, you know, really good pixel art and all this kind of like 3D graphics and stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna give. Oh, I can get you. Give you. Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh. Oh, with the guard too? I don't know though. That's not say up right. Oh, with the guard top. Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh,
Right. So. I guess this actually isn't something I considered either. Hopefully, I still have enough money for the for the food.
I don't.
That would be bad if I didn't.
That's not say.
Oh, absolutely. There's no way.
What? I just don't have to say up.
Oh, there's no way I used that many attempts. Okay, so apparently this this food makes you better at fishing, which is good because we're about to do a fishing contest.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I can get.
Kiri bugs in that saute. Eating it should raise one's fishing powers. This dish has become a favorite of one of fisherman Gamakatsu. And then we walk back home. We walk to the tropical fields, and then we go to the fishing contest. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I should have time. I don't know how long the fishing contest lasts for, but I should have time. Oh, please, I'll be ready soon. Oh, I literally got here right on time. Damn. Okay, no worries, Scenario. Thanks for checking out the stream and stopping by. Hope you have a, well, hope you have a good sleep, a good rest of your day. Oh, you're in Cyprus. Yeah, it is pretty late now. Damn, 1 AM, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Thankfully, I have a lot of bait. When should I get out? That should be enough. That's my fishing contest. 100 yen I'm to enter. Are you in? Yes. Oh, good. So you want me to teach you to fish? No, I know how to fish. Wow, great. Get ready. I'm disappointed in you, member number 4. You want to take part in this silly little game? Basically, you throw a needle and thread into a pond. I reckon that's bound to aggravate the water quality. Seen that fella over there fishing out empty cans and old shoes. I try and stream Mondays and Thursdays at the moment. Not always regular. Sometimes I miss a day here or there, but sometimes if I'm not streaming on a Monday or Thursday, I might try to stream like one of the surrounding days to make up for it. But It doesn't always happen, but Mondays and Thursdays are days I try and go for. So, yeah. He gets a little fish, he whispers release and throws it back. You should be ashamed. Oh. There you go. I was wondering how to get the last thing for that guy, and there it is. Hey again, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your night and weekend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday, thank you. I'm really feeling the fishing boost. Oh, you don't have to give me that good of a fish. Like, just give me a regular fish. I'm fine with it. So I've read for this, I think you have to catch 5 fish. And like actual fish, trash doesn't count. From what I can tell. I think the first couple of fish may have took a bit too long, so I'm skeptical of this working out. Yeah. No, but it's that first one. Yeah, if you fish out more than 5 fish. So, what I'm going to do, so I don't have to wait 7 days, is I'm just going to reset the game. I guess it wouldn't hurt to wait the 7 days because there are things that I need to do that will take, where I just have to kind of arbitrarily pass time for a bit. But I don't know. This is what I'm doing. I guess that's the thing. It's either this or, you know, I do just sit at the bed and just go to sleep a bunch of times in a row. Which I guess I'm not against. That'll remind me too much of my Harvest Moon speedrunning days. I'll get nostalgic. I guess we'll have to sit through Umi's thing each time, but oh well. That's the way it'll go. Alright. I gotta turn my sick tunes on. Funny, because I do feel like a lot of the remaining love stuff are going to be like, you know, just one love. But that means there's like actually quite a lot left in terms of like a lot of different things. You know, like the game was only one love. The fishing mini game, the fishing contest is only going to be one love. I think Umi was only one love. You know, a bunch of stuff that's like only one love. That's like, but I've got like 25. Love to go or something. That's That means there's going to be a lot of stuff to do. That's why we're going through some of the stuff we've already done. Why don't we? I mean, a cheeky scroll through the guide. Oh, actually, you know what? We pick up with this. I haven't done all the animals.
Oh, well, I'm gonna. Oh, I can get.
And they can like victims up to pass and without Augen stop to pass and without Augen stop
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've got Bonzo yet. Yeah, Bonzo's the last animal I've got. Expert impersonator of humans. Wait, no, did I feel like I've got Bonzo? No, I definitely haven't. I'd remember doing some of this stuff. Okay. So I gotta go there when there's a bunch of Remen in the group. Remen should be all in group 3, but there's a group 4. One of these is Bonzo. Okay. That's the last animal I need, and then and that allows me to do a few things in a few more things in Technopolis. I was slower this time, but it didn't matter. I need to bait. I was like, remembered. Oh wait, I haven't baited up. Okay, right, let's hope for some good luck. Let's get some nice easy fish. Okay. Not doing too bad so far. Again, I'd like my fish a little easier. They're coming pretty quickly. Please don't have jinxed it. Oh, just one more. Oh, okay. I say one more. I don't know if you have to get more than 5 or 5 is fine. We might see. Come on. I'm not coming about this being a fish. Yeah. Come on. 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 No! Wait, I picked up. Oh, right. Yeah, because. Wait. Reset. Reset. I was saying at the end of the last stream, I don't know if, you know, I wonder if we're going to hit that awkward territory of like longer than, you know, definitely going to be more than one stream, probably not going to be 2 streams. We're not quite approaching, you know, the regular threshold for a stream tonight, but we're approaching it. We're not there, but we're approaching it. I feel like we've still got a bit to do. Plus, I don't know how long the whole, you know, ending sequence is. You know, I don't know how long the whole... Once you decide to go to the moon, I don't know how long that takes. I know it says 4.5 days travel. I'm hoping you don't actually have to sit there in... Obviously not real, you know, 4.5 real days, but, you know. Even just the waiting in game time for that would be a little bit of a piss take. I don't know, I do think for the most part, I want to say most of what I've got left is in Technopolis. I think most of what I've got left is, you know, doing things for the Remen drones and Robo Mayor and the DJ and the sacrifice. It's all that sort of stuff. I'm sure that maybe they don't add up to much. Or, you know, maybe a bit, or rather, maybe they'll all be individually quite small amounts of love, but I don't know, I think there'll be... I'm gonna say at least a fifth of what I've got left, I reckon.
There's not a... Okay. And if you just pull what? I just don't have to say up. And if you just... I just don't say up or anything. Hello? In life. You have a...
I just want to see if the fishing has anything else to offer. No, it just kind of like, you know, eating this means you catch less junk. Oh fuck, whoops. Realized I forgot to put my tunes on. Let's skip ahead a few, because otherwise we would we'll just keep listening to the same songs over and over again. Right. Let us get the good fish luck, the good fish RNG. It's quick and easy fishes. You want more of them. They were nice and easy. Oh, I'm getting screwed over by lag. Stop it. Yes, more sunfish, please. More sunfish. That guy was fine too, actually. Ironfish or sunfish. They'll either will do. They're good. Uh-oh. Not quite. Didn't quite need that towards the end. That was scary. But we got it. That's 5, right? That's a new record. Yeah. Fish that 5. That's enough for the win. Congratulations. 250 yen. I'm here. Nice. Right. Wonderful. Well, that wasn't too bad. Only took a few attempts. Not too bad, not too bad. Right, there's something I hope we can do now over at the castle with Nog. So we can do this on Solar Day, I think. I think I remember the thing with the firework guy that happened on I want to say a Tears Day. So I've got to wait until not the next Tears Day, the one after, I think, to get that. Also, it is very funny to me. I think they only do this for 3 of the days, from what I can tell, or what I can think of anyway. Is that 3 of the days have are very close to being like just regular days, but there's sort of, I don't know, in funny ways. So like, no, I'll go into it after this. Hey Uber, you know, looking at Bilby makes me understand humans' hearts a little. Oh, you've done it. Your daddy is so proud of you. Patsy, seems you have overcome your loneliness and understood humans. You have nothing else to learn. Hurry back to us. Your mumsy has missed you too. Yeah. Gotta study hard tomorrow. Gotta sleep now. Good night. Okay, that's the first part of that, I guess. We'll come back tomorrow. But yeah, so like, okay, so in the game, today is Blaze Day. But you could easily look at it as like, oh no, it's Solar Day. Blaze Day is a different day. Solar Day. But you can easily think of it as like, oh, it's like Sunday. Ah, that's an actual day. It's Sunday, you know? And then the next day, like literally tomorrow in the game, is Crescent Day. And it's the, you know, and the icon is a moon. Or Moon Day. Like Monday, right? And then I guarantee, I want to say I'm 99% sure of this. The day after that is Tears Day. Which sounds like Tuesday. It's like, ah. And then it just goes off on one for a bit, and then, you know, then it's like Blaze Day and fucking Leaf Day and Coins Day and Echo Day, and it's like, none of those ones have like, you know, none of those make sense. But but you know, we've got Sunday, Moon's Day, and Tears Day. That's pretty funny. So funny, I'm dying. Have we done that? Do I just want to like just chill whilst, I don't know. You know what I do want to do? I know I definitely don't need money at this point, but I'm gonna sell stuff in case for whatever reason I do. Never mind, they've gone to sleep. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll go sleep at Granby's. That'll wake me up in the day. Then I'll just have to remember that I just have to remember that if I ever warp, it's like, alright, shit, I'm gonna walk back to Granby's until I sleep at my own house. There'll be a bit of love to redeem tonight. Amakatsu's love. Listen to Umi's lecture. Oh, you know, it's just that. I forgot, like, oh, I thought I had, for some reason, I thought I still had the stuff from the game. It's like, oh wait, no, that would have already been checked in. The 19, so yeah, so I think all the stuff from Technopolis will be about like a quarter, actually, rather than a fifth. I don't think we'll get to, I don't think it will be half, but it might be close. Oh shit, she's finally giving me cookies again. I don't know, there was a bit when like, after she got better, that like she just, you know, she just stopped baking cookies for a while. I was like, talked to her in the morning, she's just like, yes, hello. I was like, yo, what happened to the cookies, Grandma? What happened to the cookies, Granby? And she was just like, deal with it. Ain't no cookies for you here, bitch. That's what she said to me. Why would she say that? Is there a thing that actually makes sense to do from this part, or is it just... My father's ship will come into the castle courtyard at night when Bilby goes to Bar Wonder on Crescent Day, Tears Day, and Coins Day. Okay, that's the night. Okay. Okay, there's nothing I can do at the moment, but come back here at night. Unfortunately, it's probably going to take me a bit too long to get to Technopolis to do that stuff. Especially because I have to walk. Like, it might not be too long if I didn't have to, if I could warp back to my house instead of Granby's, but no, I don't think I'll get there in time, unfortunately. Yeah, no way. There's no way I make this in time, but I'm gonna fucking try anyway. And then at least I do, you know, and then at least I walk back to Granby's, so I can get to the castle really quickly. I'm trying to think what else there is to do after this. I really can't think of it. You know, I'm really just stuck in like this. You know, there's a thing with Nogue in the castle. There's a thing with the firework maker, but I'm sure that's not for a whole lot of love. And I do just feel like most of it is going to be here. Pretty sure this is the right room. Yeah. So at some point a group of 4 will enter. One of those will be Bonsai. I don't know when this happens. It doesn't say when this happens. So I guess we just wait. No, no. We'll come back to that tomorrow. I want to do, I'm going to do Nurge's thing now. That's the thing with finding Tao's hidden places. Like, how are you supposed to catch up with him? You basically, it feels like you're basically supposed to just know where he goes anyway. How have I missed this? What? Bilby goes to Bar Wonder. Castle Courtyard. No. Maybe I'm just supposed to be there when it happens. Does now make me wonder if I've already missed it. I'll just chill here for the night at this point, I guess. See, now that makes me think I've missed it. Yeah, if it's supposed to happen when he goes to the bar rather than when he's coming back, we'll say I've missed that. Oh well. When's the next time it happens? Oh, Tuesday. I think that should be tomorrow. We're literally just about to repeat ourselves. We'll just, okay, I'm going back to the thing now. I'm going back to Technopolis, and then going back to the castle. I think, yeah, I've got no more. Oh, I've got one more, Octolips. It's Blaze Day. That's wrong. Tears Day should clearly come after Moon's Day, which comes after Sunday, obviously. Okay, well, that means we're not in a rush to go back to the castle, so that's fine, I guess. Alright, so now we just wait for a group of 4 to come in. Yeah, I'll probably end up finishing this tonight if you haven't yet. Definitely gonna attempting to finish this tonight. Yeah, I don't know what we'll have next. Then my brain's immediately going, oh, what other like one-offs can I do? Because not next week, but the week after I'm away, so no streams for that week. And so I'm thinking, oh, I don't want to get into another long playthrough or something, to then, you know, have to drop it for a week. But then I was like, man, but I did a lot of one-offs throughout the first, before I started playing this. Like the entire first bit of the year was all one-offs. Before I picked up this, I'm like, I don't know, maybe don't do another one-off. That's a group of 3. I mean, it doesn't happen during daytime. I mean, it could happen during daytime, but no. Another group of 3. Another group of 3. Oh my god, all the groups of 3. Go away. I need the group that has Bonzo in it. Where's Bonzo? Justice for Bonzo. Here comes the mayor. Here comes another group of 3. Wait, no, that was one. There's a 4. Rescuing Bonzo. There we go, that's all animals completed. You're gonna forget, like, a lot of these, I say a lot of these, I'm pretty sure all of these, catching them being ghosts means that, like, at some point, the hero came to this part of the game and killed them. Look, I think the one creature that you interact with in that isn't dead is the one outside the American house, because like you stop that from being killed. Unless I'm forgetting one, but I'm pretty sure that's all all of them. All the other creatures were killed by the hero. Now the main event. You're being really tired. How are they playing this music with any of the instruments they're holding, or instruments I guess should be the word in quotations, and they are holding them. Extremely hot in here. Is this rock? I think it might be. Sure, I guess it is a bit funkier, but who's playing? I heard they were killed once. That is a shame. So is this their spirits howling? That sounds pretty rock. Hi, hello. Thank you, thank you. Have a free MD. Got an MD. Yay.
صباح الخير من هي صباح الخير من هي 7-1.
So we've done that. Yeah, we can do something. There's still stuff we can do in the club for a bit. I don't know when. So we can see Cliss's performance. I don't know where this happened, but... Ooh. Gosh. I'm getting tired. Unfortunately, I'm in it for the long haul now. It doesn't say you have to do the other one first. I don't know, maybe it's gotta be, like, yeah, not the night the fucking sacrifice animals play. It doesn't say it has to be after the sacrifice animals, but maybe, like, it can't be on the same night that the sacrifice animals play. You know? Remember, so look at me attain for the remen when they're in their room night but are not asleep. There's gotta be all of them. So I guess we'll just chill here for a bit. When all of them are present but not asleep, talk to one of them. Oh god. So all of them will be in here. I'll say them, and then you gotta talk to all of the other ones. Sounds fun. Open immune system's room is becoming an issue amongst us. Fancy. We're thinking of banning phones outright in here. I'm gonna get everyone's input first. Unfortunately, we're all too busy with work. Now time to go around discussing workplace issues. On top of that, some workers here flip-flop on the issue. One day they're for, the next they're against. Drives me wild. Actually, all of us are in this room right now. If you felt like it, you could go around, take a survey. Let's ask if everyone is for or against banning phones in here. I side with the majority. Don't you fucking leave. I hope I don't have to like... Oh, there's one I haven't talked to. If you manage to talk to them before they leave, then talk to someone, yes. Oh, there we go. 6 no's, 4 yeses, 2 don't care as well. So nothing changes. Well, thanks. You helped us out. There you go. Wunderbar. Okay. When does the robo may go to the club? He goes on Club Techno. Club Techno. That's where he goes. He goes tonight. Unfortunately, I wanted to do the thing for Noog tonight, which I don't know. We gotta do that. So yeah, there'll be a Cliff will perform at Club Techno at some point. You get the one with Robo Mayor tonight. And I think, yeah, that's. Oh, hang on. Here we go, and then there's another one after Cliff's performance. Okay. So, I guess we'll just wait around for a bit. Just chill. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. If there's any major ones that I can think of that we haven't done. We'll spend it not in here so you can actually listen to music. So we're not just sitting here in silence. So I think this all have been 1 week since we did the fireworks stuff. So we've got to wait another one. Oh, hang on. There is a fucking thing for the Valley of the Wind flowers, right? The flowers. Yeah. Ah, a moon disc with the same melody as the song that plays in Flora's shot can be found in Flora's bedroom. So I was right the whole time. I just was wrong about. I bought all the fucking moon discs to get the fucking song that plays in Flora's bedroom, and it's not there. It's in a different place. So I was wrong on that front, but I was right overall. Yeah, and then you play Flower Waltz and walk past all the flowers in the valley. Yeah. Okay. I've put on shows here. First show tonight? They should be. I'm hoping so. I don't remember if there's a thing that says. I feel like that usually says if there's a show. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, the main event. You focused on like definitely the wrong part. Oh, monkey! Monkey on piano! Oh, she's moving. Fucking monkey going off on the piano. Yay. Right, so we go talk to the mayor again. That's what the club is for. Sounds like something the doctor would come up with. Think I finally get why he designed Lady to like dancing so much. He's a weird perv. The weight off my shoulders. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get this. We can get the thing from him until the night's over. I think. I'm gonna check that. It doesn't say, but that's gonna be busy. Oh, this is very unlikely that I can make it at this point, but oh, you know what? No, I don't have any more. No, I have one more Octolip. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but we'll see. I've definitely missed it at this point. No way. No way I haven't missed it. I don't know when I can when be able to get Flora's moon disc. I don't know if I can get that while she's in her room. Do you think that wouldn't make sense? But then it's like, well, no. But obviously you can't get it when she's at the shop because she'll be playing it. And she's got multiple copies. But you know what? I feel like I already went up and sort of attempted to ransack the room. Oh, it is supposed to be here, right? Finding the attic bar wander around the middle of the right wall. There it is. I'm just blind. You know, I kind of want to go and go straight back to Technopolis. I feel like I'm going back and forth between the two furthest points on the map. I don't know if they actually are, but it certainly feels like it. No, I kind of want to restock on what are they called? Octolips first. I was not gonna want to say, but like I know I'm not really in I don't know. Like we haven't got a, you know, the meter, or not the meter, but you know, the ticker isn't red yet, so I'm not like running on empty. But I don't know. Always good to have Octolips. If you don't know in the context of the game, it sounds weird, but like what? But it is. Every again, it turns you around when you do this, so I keep going to like, keep just like, yeah, I think I can just get away with just mashing X for this, but then like it turns you around, so then, you know, if you do that, you just start pushing the air in front of you. I wish the guy I had to buy these from wasn't so out of the way. I know it's whatever, yeah, but and could he be in a bit more, you know, if he could stand outside my house and sell them, that would be wonderful. I think this is the last thing I have to do at Technopolis. Pretty sure. Well, other than then go, you know, go on the fucking rocket. But yeah, we're definitely getting to a point where sort of like, okay, I'm not I'm not 100% sure how much love there'll be left and how many like different things there are to get that from at this point, you know. Like, you know, I don't know how much I'm turning in when I next go to sleep. I guess now I just gotta wait for this guy to get up. Wake up, asshole! I gotta ask you one question, then bounce. Oh, thank you. That was quick. Right, you choose the headliner. Cliff. What do you want? Okay, it's your choice. I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, no, I'm not gonna be present. I'm leaving permanently now. Bye-bye. Yeah, it doesn't matter who you choose, though. Apparently, according to the guide, if you choose Cliff, she doesn't go back to, the Wildcat Cafe or whatever it's called for 2 weeks. I don't know if that's true. I guess we can see if it's true. Or, you know, we can find out if it's at least a little bit true. You know, part of it is true. If she's like, you know, if she's not there. But I think that's also just nice. You know, the sacrifice animals, they're dead. They can be dead. Bliss is still alive, you know? She's got a life ahead of her. She can do something with that opportunity. I don't know my guy's walking slow, but it's just because I keep fucking lagging every 2 steps. Actually, I wonder if there's a bit of love for the guy on the TV. Once you've turned in all the animals, which I have done. One animals in total. Wow, no more souls remain wandering this world. Thank you. Now hurry, come flying to my world, and when you're here, open the door, please. Open the door. Well, bye for now, buddy. We're waiting for you. Oh, I got an achievement for it. I didn't get any love for it, but I got an achievement. Let's see how much love is left. You took Riemann Drone's cell phone survey. You cheered on Cliss at a concert. You watched the Monster concert. Ah, the Robo-Mayor's love. Ah, Sykes' dream came true. That is love, this is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. Bonzo. So we need 7 more love, okay. There's not a lot of it, but I know where bits of that are dotted around, you know. I want to say Nogs is worth 2. I think the Flower Love maybe only be worth 1. And then same with Firework Guy. And then it's just finding the last random bits of love. Will the flowers be pogging out? Alright. Fucking forgot to take Mr. Droll's money. Whole time. His whole fucking... His whole bag was just sitting there. I don't know if that's supposed to be like... in time to anything, or it's just... like, it looks like it could, like, be picking some sort of frequency from music. Oh no, it's definitely, like, in time with the music to some degree. They just look like they're popping off. That first bit just... Oh. Oh! 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 Oh no, wait. Oh! Pogging flowers, pogging flowers. Right, that was 3, so that's 7. That was, well, that's 4 left, so... I don't know if I get 2 from the fireworks guy. I don't think it will, but that'll be, there's either one more 1, or no more 1. There's one more that I've got to find out where that is, or there's, or there isn't, and I've just got to wait for things to be good. I think you have to come in here to do this, but... yeah. Hello, laddie. Thanks for making you come all the way out here. He's not in a talking mood, his brain's too full of fireworks. Better not distract him, I'm sorry, my apologies. Yeah. So you gotta come back after fucking 2 weeks of doing the first bit for this. So yeah, that hasn't happened yet. So I think we can see what days Second Love happens on. Oh shit, I actually can happen on a Coins Day. I didn't think Coins Day was one of the days. Well, this will be some pretty good timing then, really. Hopefully. Assuming my guy walks fast enough. Yeah, I don't think I've missed it yet. Oh, here we go. That's early though, you know, you're doing it. Not saying you don't have a lot of time. I mean, go during the day, Lamau. But... Oh, it has been too long. Have you been well? Patsy. Oh then, shall we go home? Yeah. Oh no. Mr. Bilby, today's my last day. I'm going home. Mr. Bilby, won't you come with me? No, kid, I'm sorry. I gotta stay here. I got work to do. For example, if I left, who'd wake up Fred every morning? Ah, shucks. Well, I'm gonna go home now. Farewell, Bilby. You just flattened the fucking flamingo.
Every minute.
Well. No, yeah, the last Tamaya Hekichi love is only one. So that means there's one guy's love that we haven't found. It's someone's one love. Not an animal. Right, I'm gonna sleep in Granby's house because it'll be quicker. Because you sleep in the morning, you sleep till the morning in Granby's house. That means, yeah, I wouldn't sleep as long this time, but then the next time I'll sleep longer. I'll sleep a whole day instead of half a day. Oh, finally went back home. Cheered up the desert flowers. Except all you'll need 2 more love. Alright, did the baker, all them. Did all the castle. Okay, what's this? Behave. I've never fucking... Right. You need to use the magnifying glass on the text that is too small to read. Use it on the sign outside of Castletown, you'll read this. Christ, okay. Well, we're finally using the magnifying glass that I bought fucking ages ago. May as well do this now. Those are too small to read. What's this? Behind a rock due south of the tree with the carving, Behave the pirate. I'm guessing that was him. Yeah, all for one love. south of the tree with the carving. Note. Behind the yellow box, don't you want the treasure? I don't know where the yellow box is. Ah, okay, burn hole. Nope. There you go. Note. Seek the giant tube. It's white, not black. Nope. Okay, well this one's at Tamari's launcher, so I'm gonna do this I'm gonna go here when I need to go there anyway, so we'll kill two birds with one stone. Or I guess I'm killing one bird and half a bird. I'm killing one bird and then, like, you know, whilst taking out the other bird with the same stone. Don't worry about it. I'm not killing any birds. We're getting love. It's all about the love, man. Right, I think it's just a couple more days. I think because I know I was thrown off by the fact that Tears Day doesn't follow, you know, the fucking clearly what are fill-ins for Sunday and Monday. Tears Day, fill-in for Tuesday is after a fucking made-up Blaze Day. Wrong, incorrect, 0 out of 10. Try again. Right. Okay. So this should be 2 weeks. This is where I've somehow just, you know, gotten it wrong, but I'm pretty sure this has been 2 weeks now since I completed the firework thing. I wonder if you actually have to see all the notes, or if you somehow like stumble upon like one of the last ones. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna see if you can skip all of this. Because of course, I was like, it's gonna be one of those like, do this whole thing, and then it turns out it's like right where you started, isn't it? That's how they like get you to do a whole thing like this, and it is. It's not exactly the same bit, but it's close to like, you know, there is a whole thing of like, ooh, it's right where we started, isn't it? So we'll see if you have to actually do all the things. What? Ooh. Was that it, or was that the sign? That might have just been a sign. No, okay. I think you do need to go on the whole fucking pressure hunt. Ugh. Hey, look. What if rock lips? Yeah, I did think I've been using these quite like I know I just stocked up on these, but I've been using them quite liberally. So okay, we'll buy some more while I'm here. I don't know how many there was, but that might not be enough. Right, I'm here. Oh, flickering, crackling flames, campfires make meals delicious. It says for this one, you just have to walk past it. For the firework maker one. At least the event because at least 14 days have passed since completing between tropical fields and the house's story. Yeah. Goodbye to my launcher. Yeah, I mean it just says walk by. It doesn't say what time this has to happen. I don't know. As I said, I'm almost certain it's been 2 weeks. Definitely been one. I'm almost certain it's been 2. I don't know how the fucking trousers fallen down while I've been sitting down. I don't know how that happened. Just sitting weirdly in a chair. Alright, well, we'll continue the fucking treasure hunt in the meantime. I just want to sit back in a room full of monitors. I don't know. Where would this be? Like fucking scroll all the way up to find where it was. Oh, it's in the fucking 2 houses. Alright, we're just walking back and forth between the 2 spots now, that's fine. Oh, we've reached an agreement. Wow, I thought it was just me. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I wasn't gonna say anything either. That dumb kid listened to all of our spiels. But maybe it was just my imagination. No, I wanted to think it was just my imagination. Which one is the real him? Eco Club member or the tree harmer? In any case, we've got to be more careful with him. We must exercise vigilance with our valuables. Most importantly with that. A clump of yenum that fell from the sky? That octopus that the octopus dropped? You mean the moon tear? Don't worry about that. I already thought about it. I hit it a while ago. That's our leader. Well, that's our leader. Take the main monitor. I buried it here. To avoid suspicions and such, we'd best not loiter in this particular vicinity. So, remember, someone somewhere is always watching you. Never forget that you have betrayed us. You were so good personally. Tommy, shut your noise hole. Can I talk to you? The air in tropical fields is filthy. I wouldn't go there if I were you. Nope. Times 10. I think in this case it might be better. It might be quicker to just walk all the way there instead of warping back to Granby's and then walking from there. Yeah, they might take the same amount of time, really. How much is this one? Yeah, okay. Well, this one then goes to Granby's. The one after this goes to Granby's anyway. So I'm gonna wait here for the next day and hope. Like at this point now, I'm just like, right, I'm waiting for this one to happen. So hopefully, when the next day comes, the fucking event will happen. It's open. It ain't working. Why the heck can that little squirt make such a perfect firework and I can't? If Slump keeps up, I'm out of the fireworking business. Fireworks to light the night sky. How can somebody make that? I quit. Pops, you're just gonna give up? You really shut your mouth off to the boy just now. What? Are you making fun of me? Taco, I apologize. I don't know what came over me. I need to pull myself together. Even that little squirt will be laughing at me. Don't worry, no matter how bad things get, I'll stick with you. Now's no time for apologies. There's fireworks to make. That's what you do best. Even Toru here is cheering his pops on. Ritako, Toru, I'm gonna do my best, darn it. Just you wait, Moon. These fireworks of mine are gonna blast right through outer space. Yay, domestic abuse. I solved the problem with love. That was like the thing when the person you fucking see in your dreams comes to you at the beginning of the game. They're like, you need to solve the world's problems with love, not violence like the hero does. And then, yeah, domestic abuse. Woo! Solving the world's problems through love. I don't fucking remember the part that the Moon's Tear was at, but that's, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not. Moon's Tears are just good for selling. It's the Poggin flowers. I love these guys. I doubt it's changed, but I need to see if it has. Note, this is where we first met, do you remember? You were using a magnifying glass. Hide the treasure in the shadow of the tree. From Beehive with love. Aww. Which tree is it? Big tree is roughly to the left of the castle town sign to find a crown. Yeah. This is definitely a tree that's to the left of the castle town sign. Unless it means like to the sign's left? What? What? Oh, there you go. There's something here. You got crown. Note. It was fun, lad. My utmost compliments to your courage and wisdom. Look forward to the day we can meet again elsewhere and someday. Seven seas of mine. Did you find your own seas? Beehive the pirate. And there we go, that's all the love. It's time to lock in for the ending. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna sleep and get my congratulations for finding all the love and find out what the level 30 love is. This is where I somehow missed something. I was like, wait, what? No, I think that was definitely it. I'm sure that was it. I think I'm going to reset the game as well to attempt to stop. Maybe it's just this area. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. But then I'm going to take a quick break. Because I want to get a little snack. Then we will throw ourselves into the finale. Then we will rocket to the moon. What love you've gathered today. You fought the great... Oh, and you found the great pirate Beehive's treasure. By the way, he's a hidden character. Utaka was supporting her husband all along by being beaten. Yay. You've gathered all the love there is. Your love is at maximum love. Love level 30. Big bang of love. Big bang of love. That's what they call me. There's no more love for you to collect down there. So you should come to the moon. And please open the door of light. They really want me to open this door. I'm worried it's a trap. Either way, as I said, I will be right back. We'll take a quick break, and then when I get back, we will continue and finish Moon. We will go to the moon and we will finish it. We'll finish the moon. Finish this moon, the game Moon. by going to the moon. So don't go nowhere. Finale of moon, final bit of moon coming up in a bit. See you in a bit. And I'm back. I wasn't sure whether the song was ending for a second, so I was like, oh, maybe I can come in just as it's ending. I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, right. We've collected all the love. It is time to go to the moon. There's still kind of a weird amount of, I don't know how many days they give you. Like, you know, each love level, you get more time before your action limit runs out. That sort of, you know, I sort of woke up like pretty much at the beginning of the day. And it now goes until like sometime in the night. So that means they give you like, instead of giving you like, oh, this will be like, they give you like a whole week or something. This is like, they'll give you like an amount of days and then like half a day and a bit. So I give, you know, maybe they give it, maybe it's like 4 or 5 days or something, and then you die during the night. I'll tell you what though, I'm interested in seeing what this ending is. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know what it is, but you know, I'm sure it'll be one of those things I'll finish stream and then I'll go up to bed and I'll just be reading about it on my laptop. I'll just be like, what do other people think of this ending? What was that weird like unfinished ending or whatever? You know, what's all this stuff? I guess about the fact that it says you have, it takes 4.5 days. Even though like one of the weird things was like, I feel like you absolutely could sleep on the way there. It felt like one of those ones of like it won't. You'll get. You've got to have an amount. You've got to be the right level before that, so you don't like die on the way there. I think. I mean, I know like in-game time isn't passing in a way because like the fucking thing's up there. It's like, man, it really was. I was like, oh no, maybe it's just not there aesthetically. It's still there, like, oh, what the fuck is that? Ooh, no screen tear. That was very ominous. It was like, oh, it's all light-hearted. It was, little jaunty music, and now it's like, oh, fucking hell. Okay. I can't do anything during this, by the way. I'm like trying to see if there's anything to do. No, just sit here and watch my guy go to the moon. It really isn't it? No. Oh no, no! Don't quit the game. Come in. Do you copy? This is Dr. Steinhager. Listen good, Uber. This rocket is programmed to navigate automatically into the moon's orbit. Now don't touch anything, you'll break it. You got that, test monkey? Think of this rocket as my examination table. Be a good monkey. Relax. Stay seated. What the? There's something. The comm system. Bye bye. My God, it's like, well, okay. I get it's trying to be really tense, but it's just sort of like, I don't know, it's a bit tense, a bit tedious. Come in, come in. This is Dr. Steinhager. Listen good, Uber. The main communication system was destroyed. And that barreloid exploded. Red barreloid is equipped with a backup antenna. This is the best I can communicate with you. Soon you'll pass beyond the communication radius. You're now entering deep space. You've reached the limit of the barreloid range. What danger lurks beyond, even I don't know. Huh? Careful, Uber. The ultrasonic radar is picking up. Obstacle, object, caution, be careful. It's okay, the barreloid dodged it expertly. Okay, some of these it's not really dodging expertly. It's, you know, it's somehow managing it, but definitely looks like it should be hitting some of them. Those are all just on the... They're all happening on a different layer. Firework. Oh, there you go. That one hit it and blew up. Goodbye. No more communications. Oh, it's fucking Ada. Alright. What are you doing out here, mate? I think that's supposed to be milk. What? That's supposed to be the Milky Way? Is that the bit we're doing there? Okay. Sure. Why not? there better not be a way that you can like fail something in the ending and then have to redo all this, because I think I might just die of boredom. Been a while, Uber. Soon your journey will come to an end. And one journey ends, another journey begins. Okay, bye-bye. Life is like one night's dream. Waking and sleeping, birth and death. Many things appear and vanish. What has vanished appears. You and I are no exception, Uber. Ah, we're getting existential, I see. Very fun. Throughout the universe, everything dies and is born. Life rolls on down the road. The question is, when you wake from the dream, when will you set out toward another dimension? Will you be able to open the door, Uber? Soon you will reach our final destination. Perhaps we'll meet again at the side of some road. Goodbye, Uber. Nope. Oh. Oh, the fucking hero stowed away in the ship. What a penis. Nope, can't do anything about that. Oh. Oh, thank you, the Cocontes. Thank you. Unfortunately, that now it seems like the air problem has just gone to nothing. But... Welcome to the moon. Wow. This is what it's like. This is what they were greeted with when they went all those years ago. Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin. They were greeted by these guys. They're not allowed to say that because government reasons, but you know. But that's true. It's true, you know? It's what they were greeted with. Oh, nice. The moon has its own moon. Ah, here's all the creatures we saved. Oh, Uber, nice to see you could make it. We've all been waiting for you right here. Looks like you collected enough love to fly across the cosmos. Looks like your love level is Big Bang of Love. That's incredible. Oh, now, the Master eagerly awaits you. Please go to the Moon Castle. So yeah, I assume if... I don't know what the minimum requirement is, but I assume if you don't have enough, you just... I don't know, I guess you die on the way there. Oh, it's the sacrifice animals. Oh, what a curse this is. Please help my master. Welcome, Uber. Welcome, Uber. To the end of the dream that Uber, the invisible boy, will visit. And to the last dungeon for Uber the hero. Welcome to the Dragon Castle. I need your help, Uber. In a moment, the hero will enter and kill me. Please help, Uber. Soon the Rum-Rums will bury us. The Rum-Rums tell the stories of two individuals. Which of those stories contains the true ending? Will Uber vanquish the dragon? Or will Uber open the door? Who decides the future? Your love determines the answer. The time has come, Uber. Go forth into the lunar wasteland. The door of light at present unopenable beneath a mountain of Rum-Rums. Oh, at present unopenable beneath a mountain of Rum-Rums. That sentence threw me for a loop for a second. However, one so boldly loveful as to transcend such deep space must be able to open it. Open the door with your love, and then reclaim the light of the moon. Hey Uber, I'll guide you to the door. Right this away, please. So you're gonna open the moon right away, huh? What are the prophecies recorded on the Rum-Rums strewn about here? Only an invisible boy brimming with love can open the door. It is written that when this door opens, the moon will reclaim its shimmery twinkle. Yes, now stand before the door. Yes, now please open the door. Open the door. Now please open the door. Uber, you can do it! Go, Uber! Hey Adam, how you doing? Oh no, it's the pool door! No, you have to... What the heck is going on? It's just in time for the ending, Adam. We're gonna see how this all ends. He's saying the door won't open? Ooh, ow. Ah! Your Highness, my gravest apologies. Uber can't open the door. This is bad news. Data, lifestyle of Flora, runs a flower shop. Loves flowers, sweet of heart, lives in the attic at Wonder Spa. Data, lifestyle of baker, bakes new bread people every night. In the morning, arranges yesterday's selves on shelves. Forgets to lock his doors every echo day. Data, lifestyle of wonder, Baron, sleeps afternoons, awake all night, never ever leaves the bar. A style of minister, frustrated every day, exists solely to carry out the legend of the hero recorded on the Rum-Rum. A style of king, relaxing monarch, feeds birds every morning. Working in secret with Minister and Hager to develop a rocket. No, I think that they're still at the bar. I think Wanda's still at the bar. A style of Florence, ate a golden mushroom, visited the moon. Upon returning, gives the Rum-Rum to Uber. Well, I guess we go back to the castle and we just see the hero, I don't know, fucking beaning the king and the queen now. Oh, not yet, not yet. Why? Why indeed? The door did not budge. Is Uber's love not sufficient to open the door? Uber's love is yet unripe. It is too soon to open the door. The door did not open. The door did not open. Is this fate, too, foretold in the rum-rums? This is most unfortunate, Uber. Your inability to open the door has itself steered the flow of the future in a bad direction. Alright, why am I getting the blame for this? Ouch! Whatever will happen now? Oh, oh, oh! I hear the sound of Hero Uber's approaching footsteps. I don't know how you heard that if you hadn't got off the fucking rocket yet. Oh, hey, it's Yoshida. Whoa, I get pretty dizzy. Oh yeah, that's some wooziness. Wow. This is the moon, huh? People of the moon. Glad to humbly make your acquaintances. My name is Yoshida. So where's Uber? Anyone seen Uber? Come on out, pal. Hmm? Oh. No! No, they have to go to the moon too now! Whoa, Ruin, what the heck are you? What do you think you're doing, freako? Ah! 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 Oh, heck, forget this, I'm out of here. Oh, you keep doing this, you're gonna have no magic for the final boss. You're gonna have no magic for the dragon. And then you'll be a fool. And so this is it. So it has finally come to this. That when the Invisible Boy's story ends, so too ends the story of the hero. Could it be that when we decoded the records on the Rum-Rums, even in seeking the help of an invisible boy, we were simply walking a preordained path? It is too late. It is much too late. For some reason my fate was missing from the Rum-Rums. Only now do I finally understand. Uber buddy. The hero is here. He's at maximum level. Wow, he looks strong. Goodbye, Uber. Goodbye, Uber. Oh, what the fuck? Why's Yoshida gotta die? No. Uber. Big Bang of Love. This concludes the story of the hero and the dragon. This the end of all stories? No, the Rum-Rums tell of another Uber whose tale is unfinished. If you had more love than any level number could express, perhaps even the records of the Rum-Rums could be written. Do not forget, Uber, when next you see the door before your eyes, open the door with your love itself. Open the door. Please open the door. Open the door, Uber.
Hey!
Sick transition.
Stop playing that game and go to bed.
Mild seizure warning, I guess. Yes. And indeed. I'm going to check something very quickly. Okay. So, choosing yes was not necessarily the wrong answer, but sort of if you choose yes, this happens. If you choose no, the credits roll, and then there's a hidden message at the end of the credits. So, cool, I guess. I bet somebody's uploaded the credits online that we can watch. Ending, I guess. Those credits didn't. I mean, when you see things and it says true ending, it's like, what does it mean by true ending? Okay, I think it is just the ending that you get if you say no. Okay, right. Right, so you say no. You put the silly game down or whatever. You go outside and touch grass. I think that's actually like I kind of said that as a joke. I think that's genuinely what it was supposed to mean by that. When they were saying like open the door, you know, they meant open the door to outside. Open the door, go outside, touch grass. Exactly. Oh yeah, it literally meant that. little as it goes. I don't think it's that quiet, but I don't know. This also won't have the hidden message at the end of the credits. Or the guide says there is. It doesn't look like, unless the credits go blitz past. Yeah, okay. Is there a thing that says what the credits are? I'm gonna look again to see if there was a credits video. Uh, 100% playthrough, no commentary. That'll be good enough. Let me do something. I'll talk about the game because I like to talk about my thoughts on the game when I finish playing it, and while we talk over the credits. So that was Moon. Yeah, obviously a very weird game. What an odd game. I will be completely honest in that I wish it very much like the last two streams of this were a lot of using a guide. And obviously I kind of wish that I didn't have to use a guide, but you fucking need to use a guide, to be completely honest. Like, there's, you know, like, some of the stuff is just ridiculous. Like, you will just never figure out what to do if you don't use a guide. For some of this stuff, it's very silly. I think they did get better on that. So as I said, some of the people who, Kimura Yoshiro, I believe it was also then the lead designer, or went on to be a designer for the game Tulip. And some of the people from this studio went on to be in the studio that made Tulip, which I played a few years ago. And this is very much, as I've said, this is very much a sort of proto-Tulip. You can very much see, like, some of the things that came from this game and would be a bit better refined, we'll say, in Tulip. So yeah. That's not to say this game isn't worth your time or anything. Like, I think it is still a very good game. But, you know, I think the thing is I have to, not unfortunately, but I have to give it almost the same kind of recommendation that I give Tulip, in that Tulip is a great game for you to watch someone else play. I absolutely fucking love Tulip. That was Tulip was an amazing game, but be glad I played it and you didn't. If you watched me play it, you got the better experience. I feel like this is going to be a very similar sort of thing to that, is that, you know, this is a game that I think watching someone play and experience is probably better than having to play it yourself, just because of how obscure some of the puzzles can be. But yeah, it was a very enjoyable game. I guess my thoughts on the ending is, I don't know if it was as weird as I thought it was gonna be. Like, I don't know. Like, I have definitely heard, like, I didn't know what the ending was going to be, but I knew it was going to be a sort of thing that, I don't know, people sort of had thoughts about. I guess it's, you know, I don't know. It's a bit of a funny, just sort of, not necessarily anticlimactic, but I guess that's the thing. Back in this, like, when this was made in the 90s, I don't remember when, but yeah, it was originally a PlayStation 1 game. Having the game end with a sort of meta, like, the game is over, go out and have fun in the real world. And that is almost kind of, not even just being like a sort of joke, but almost kind of being the point of the game in a way. It was, you know, was something different. It was something new for its time. You know, it was. It wasn't a cliche or done before. You know. I think I can like I'm interested as like this will be something that I will now like, you know, I will go to bed and read like what other people thought on the ending, because I feel like I can see people being quite disappointed with how it ends. Possibly just because it's a game all about like getting love and finding love and, you know, helping people with love and all about love, and then it kind of ends. You know, there's no everything ends in love, you know. Like, no. Like Tulip, this isn't spoilers for Tulip because it's fucking obvious that this is how Tulip ends. But you spend the whole game, you know, trying to like raise your heart and kiss everybody so that you have a better heart and a stronger heart, so that you can win over the girl. And at the end you do, and it's like, yeah, that obviously makes sense. So like it feels like, you know, I could see people being disappointed if you do all of that, if in something like Tulip you did all of that and then the game just kind of goes, oh fucking no, go touch grass, Lamau. Admittedly, Tulip wasn't as sort of meta as this, so but yeah. As I said, overall, a pretty good game and an enjoyable experience. One that, admittedly, is carried by its charm and its style and its aesthetic over its gameplay. I guess it's puzzle. Like despite it being called Moon Remix RPG Adventure, it's more of like an RPG, not an RPG. It's more of like a puzzle adventure. Like, it's obviously not a point and click, but it's more in that sort of like adventure style puzzle game than it is an RPG. It isn't really an RPG at all. It kind of like deconstructs the RPG tropes, but it's not an RPG. How long do we have to wait for the hidden message? Oh. Did you find love? Was just a hidden message, was just this one thing. See you someday, somewhere. Stop playing that game and turn it off now, yeah. And there you go. That's Moon. Stop playing that game and turn it off. So an interesting game, an interesting ending, but an alright game nonetheless. As I said, I think ultimately carried by its style and charm and aesthetic, but its gameplay and puzzles and solutions to the puzzles left a little bit to be desired. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. Anyway, that is going to be it for me, because it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I am going to go to sleep. Admittedly, probably not for another 2 or 3 hours, but I'm going to lie in bed. And yeah, that is going to be it for me. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Next stream will most likely be on Monday with I do not know what. I haven't considered what to stream next. I kind of want to find a 2-parter because I'm away the week. I'm not next week, but the week after I'm away, so there won't be any streams in a couple weeks' time. But yeah, I might see if I've got a 2-parter, a nice easy sort of 2-parter to do. Nice short game. I mean, this was only 5 streams, so that's not too long. But yeah, I don't want to jump straight into it. I think I want to do a couple of shorter games. Not really one-offs. We did plenty of one-offs already this year. But a few shorter games. A few games on the shorter end. So, we'll see. So, I don't know what that will be yet, but you'll find out probably about the same time I do. You won't, but yeah. You'll find out on the Monday. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your night, rest of your day, if it's early for you. Wow. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend since that's coming up. And yeah, and hopefully I will see you next time. Bye-bye.